Hoi zusammen. War wieder nichts. Ah, doch. Hey Don, zu tun, außer Final Fantasy zu farmen, ja? Pathfinder starten. Okay. Beziehungsweise, weil ich mir die Videos von Seth angeguckt habe ich jetzt irgendwie auch wieder Bock, Heroes of Might and Magic zu zocken. Und da das Pathfinder Crusader System quasi Heroes of Might and Magic ist, trifft sich das ganz gut. Einfach Pathfinder ein bisschen zocken. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh. Nee, habe ich noch nicht. Und mit ein paar Leuten gequatscht. Wie mit ein paar Leuten gequatscht? Load Game und zwar genau hier. Ah, was haben sie denn so erzählt? Hey? Aber die Transmog-Sets sind dann, diese Prestige-Transmog-Sets, nenne ich sie jetzt mal, sind auch klassengebunden. Hm? Das ist pur optisch dann oder das ist halt ein Special Set? Ah, okay. Ja, glaube ich. Ich weiß nicht, ich finde es trotz allem schade. Ja, ist immer cool, wenn sowas krass aussieht. Bei Moment. Erst hierhin. Ah, noch so eine Kindergarten-Army. Kann ich mir gerade nicht angucken, sorry. Ah, Rally. Augmented, Out of Room. Was haben wir denn hier? Ah, Action. Wenn wir du. Jetzt something with. Okay. Oder viel. Musst du mir mal im Discord schicken, dann gucke ich da nachher mal drüber über die Sets. Aber ich finde es immer schade, wenn so krass cool aussehende Sachen klassenbeschränkt sind. Oft ist es ja so, dass dann meist die Sachen, die du nicht als eigene Klasse spielst, die sehen meist für einen persönlich cooler aus. Wenn diese Armee gewinnt. Also ich bitte euch, Leute. Go and kill, Skeleton Monster. Go and kill. Oh, come on. Go and kill. Come on. Not worth. Go and kill. Sehr gut. Wahrscheinlich, weil sich Heroes 7 schon so richtig kacke verkauft hat. Beziehungsweise nicht gut ankam. Wait mal. Beziehungsweise 6 halt gut ankam. Ich weiß nicht, ich fand das durchaus nicht verkehrt. Du hast ja immer noch diese Titan-Units oder so in deinen Städten gehabt. Das war. Nee, Moment, das war nicht in Might and Magic. Don. Das war in Dings. Nee. Wo ausschließlich die 4 Units summonable waren. Ja, aber nicht ausschließlich. Du hast trotzdem immer noch die End-Units, wie zum Beispiel den Undead Dragon gehabt oder so in den Städten. Die, wo du nur Tier 4 Units sammeln konntest, war in Age of Wonders 3. Wo du keine finale, wenn deine Stadt voll ausgebaut war, Titan-Unit mehr hattest. Hilfe mal. Sehr gut. In Dings hattest du immer noch die finalen Units. Travelt dahin. Sollt nicht anhalten, ihr sollt dahin traveln. Hallo, Tree. Ah. Dann travelt erst dahin. Aber wahrscheinlich verkaufen sie keins mehr, weil kam nicht gut an oder so. Von anderen Creature. Mal wieder ein langer Weg. Genauso wie hier. Ich schätze mal, das machen wir jetzt. Einfach nur Energy. Form of Energy. Finance Points. Feste. Hau. Jetzt, wir gehen erstmal hier die Armeen dann auslöschen. Weiter ihn verderben. Wir müssen leben, bis wir sterben. Time. Könnt man hier fahren. Ah, wobei, ihr könnt ihr sogar angreifen. Ja, 8 bis 12 ist gut. Die. Attacke! Feuer free. Die und die. Haufen davon. Schade. Sehr gut. 60, 37 und echt. Daily Income Increase, Finance Points bei 100. Bei hier. Komm für Energy Point. Okay. Heißt, wir können erstmal campen. Aber ja, ich wäre auch dafür, wenn sie endlich ein neues Might and Magic ankündigen. Hätte ich auch voll Bock drauf. Also Heroes of Might and Magic. Someone on the road. Ja, das ist. Sind schon wieder Kultisten oder sowas. Fire. What? All the scrolls the intendant gave us, you choose this one? Really? It didn't even occur to you this was a problem? How are we going to face our mentor now? This is just a spell that, well, long story short, it will help us against the demons. We still want to be safe from the demons, don't we? Oh, seems like we got reinforcement, and it's the commander, no less. What happened to you? We are escorting rescued prisoners to Cannabras after we heroically liberated them. But there's an issue from whom... Those from whom they were rescued now pursue us. So our leader and mentor, noble Sir Alfred, decided to take a defensive position and fight. And we should try to get ready for the battle. So where's your leader? Aha, immerhin jemand, der sich verbeugt. He is here and hurrying to appear before you. My sincere greetings to the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade, the hero of the battle for Cannabras and the battle for Dresden. Meeting you is an indisputable honor for me. I am Sir Alfred, a loyal follower of the divine Iomede, a knight, a nobleman, and a crusader. These young men are my squires. And what is this? This is a cluster of flexible, elegant, pulsating objects. These are the sprouts of plants whose behavior seems highly uncharacteristic for plants. You can call it a demon trap. Yes, definitely. They only look like ropes that are wider at the base and narrow at the end and suddenly gain the ability to move. You're trying to say like tentacles. We don't use words like this here. Like pollen? Yes, that's right. The plant shoots are full of pollen. My brave squires, but you haven't yet explained how this assemblage of riveting, grasping appendages ended up in the heart of our defensive position. Sir, as we were about to depart the garrison, the intendant Arcanist gave us a scroll that creates a demon trap. We decided that now is the best time to use it. This is a very good trap. This wriggling serpent-like grabbers can firmly hold a demon. Exactly, those rope-like moving, sprouting pseudo pods have the optimal shape to grab and immobilize the demon. Why don't you just call them tentacles? I respect your opinion immensely, Commander, for it is born out of your wisdom and experience, and yet it does not seem to me that this vine-like magic device deserves to be called that. But still, what's your problem with tentacles? Das wüsste ich jetzt echt gerne. I am flattered by the interest of such a heroic leader in my humble self, but if you'll allow me, I would prefer not to answer the question about my issues with the limbs typical of octopuses and other sea creatures. They are connected to a harrowing and traumatic episode in my past, one I prefer not to remember. I'm positive that compared to the scale of affairs and tasks the leader of the Crusader must face every day, this issue is insignificant and hardly worthy a mention. Forgive us our tactless question, noble sir. Every person has a right to have secrets of his or her own, and it would be most disrespectful of us to infringe onto it. I thank you for your tact and sympathy, my noble comrade in the crusade, and my kindred in celestial blood. I just can't take it anymore. Why did the Duchess save it? Yeah, I stand waiting for a story which would make a brothel veteran blush, but instead he just spews out dull pleasantry. There are just two special virtues in this world, my dear tailed friend. The first is the ability to shut your mouth when necessary. I have this one, although I consciously choose not to use it on most occasions. And the second? What's the second one? Why did you stop talking? Oh. Diplomacy. Be brave, Sir Alfred. Don't run from your fears. Say tentacle proudly and boldly and let the shadows of your past. What heartfelt words! I am humbled and grateful that you took the time to address me in the dark corners of my soul, so to speak. I feel like your words have awakened something in my soul, something worthy of pride. We have cleared up the question that troubled me. Now it is time to turn our attention to more pressing matters. Tell me, squires, did you brief the commander and outline the gravity of our situation? Yes or no? I don't remember. I think something was said about a very, very nasty... I beg your pardon, and I ask that you not judge this young man harshly. They cannot be blamed for lack of diligence. They are just young. They have not yet fully mastered the art of war. Have not realized the importance of discipline. In time, they will become the pride of the Crusader forces. I am certain of it. I brief you myself. A monster really is pursuing us, but it's not a demon. It is something even more hideous and unnatural. A demodent. The assessment of it as a very, very nasty creature is accurate. My squire and I raided its lair and liberated several prisoners this thing was going to drag to the abyss. But now the monster is coming after us. I estimate it will be here in half an hour. We'll plan to fight. I'll be happy to help you. This is wonderful, and it will be an honor to fight side by side. Please prepare yourself a very, very... Immortal with the blood of heaven, I recognize your smell. It was you who dared break into my lair and steal my offering to my masters. For this you will become an offering yourself, and you and everyone with you. Are you trying to threaten me with your puny weapon? Would barely scratch me, but I can crush your maggots. I am the commander of the 5th Crusade, and these people are under my protection. You hear that, monster? We are not the only ones standing against you. Our hero and leader stands with us. Be afraid, monster, for the final hour of your villainy in the land of Golarion has come, and don't try to threaten me with your might, your invincibility, or even those disgusting appendages. For the strength of a true knight is not in his shield, sword, or armor. A brave heart is my sword, and my faith is a righteous cause. Yet, even more importantly, this knight has the power of tentacles. The fuck? Wo haben wir denn? Da. I see. Let's do this. This. Fire out Evil Eye.
They'll beg me to stop. This kill is for you.
Retreat is not an option.
Und killen das Vieh. Sehr gut. I thank you for your help, Commander. And I thank you for even more for persuading me to comfort my fears. No more twisting elegant wine-like things for me. Now when I see tentacles, I will boldly exclaim, these are tentacles. Das ist der Story, dieser kleine Story-Nummer ist cool. I will kill the monsters that threaten me, especially ones with tentacles. Cutting off the tentacles with which evil grasp our homes and hearts, we make the world a better place. Agile hand X +4. While you move on to do the great things that lay ahead of you, allow me to present you with a small gift. A humble knight, no matter how noble, could hardly possess something that would surprise you. But let this gift serve as a memento of our encounter. With 3, 4 and 5 items.
I'll go ahead.
Prisoner, Squire, Großartiges hier dabei. Dann setzen wir unsere Reise fort. Weiter, weiter ins Verderben. Wir müssen leben, bis wir sterben. Ich will auf jeden Fall heute noch sehen, dass mein Ziggurat fertig wird. Hier rein. Nice. Ah. Okay, geht weiter. Yes. Und hier. Until the filigree of Stevanius will rotten. Und Bane of Flesh oder Vacant will remain? Okay, Bane of Flesh ergibt. Whenever your HP falls below 0, your AP is restored by twice your character level. It ring summons 1d4 plus 2 undead skeletal champion. Part of your soul to the ring, you gain a +4 on saving throws against mind, emotion, confuse, fear, death, and compulsion. Poison and fallen. When you lose HP to half, you would grant target character +2. Ah. Ah, ist noch da, Don? Was würdest du sagen? Den Tod verhindern einmal am Tag und noch Soldaten dazu kriegen? Oder die Boni verbessern? Nee, das ist ein Relikt, was ich wieder hergestellt habe von dem Lich. Denke ich auch, ne? Den Tod verhindern. Ach so, lol. Das andere wären Bonus Punkte auf Throws und im Austausch für HP besser treffen. Ich denke mal, overall ist das andere stärker, aber ich fand das mit dem Todfeindern jetzt irgendwie für einen Lich ganz cool eigentlich. Demons have been stealing children in Canabras and possessing their bodies so they can get close enough to Crusaders to deliver a dagger strike. The officers are asking how we should proceed when encountering the process. Moral increased by 30, all units receive a vulnerable fee. Safety of soldiers must be first at 500 points. Das wäre mit Passed auf Asata möglich und das wäre, wenn man LAN als Soldiers must come first. Alles ja hoch genug. Hier hin. Inventory. Dinge. Da. Noch ein bisschen weiter. Hier. Haltet jetzt geht. Ja. Mal das. Noch um. Hört doch auf, eure komischen, ekelhaften Wolken hier zu verteilen, ihr müsst. Ja. Silver Mall. Komm, wie du kannst. Slash 3, 3 und 4, sehr schön. Energy Points. Seid ihr dran? Alle eine Runde laufen, ne? Schon mal. Ja, Aschenbecher nicht brennen. Niemals gut. Wait. Wait auch. Ganz zuerst. Sehr gut. Ähm. Reduzieren wir den Trupp hier. Nochmal. Upward. Skeleton. Ja. Die. Da, 0 bis 3. Da, da. Cleric no resurrected. Hier nicht, mein Friend. Hat all meine Kleriker getötet, die Ratte. Stirb, Dämon. Sehr gut. Da 3 Skelette verloren. Handvoll Kleriker, wobei ich die Kleriker nachholen relativ. Aber die Skelette kriege, weiß ich nicht. Sofort. Ah, okay. War denn die Demon Army mit dem Einkommen? Was hat ihr? Material Points. Oh doch, Material Points ist gut. Your Wounds. Power plus 5d6. -1. -1. Power plus Power mal 5 vor. Okay. 6 pro Woche, okay. Interessant. Ort ist hier. Erstmal campen war. One day and 9 hours. Das ist eine. Okay. Zweite die hier. Im simplen Grund, weil es Material Point. Und da kommt man irgendwie relativ schwer ran. Das. Ah, doch, Carsten war Haste. Okay. Hier hin. Hin. Mal hier noch eine Handvoll weg. Der eine Archer macht halt einfach 0 Damage. Dann weg. Frechheit, dass sie so viel Damage macht. Ein Motherfucker. Just die. 16. Okay, alle wieder bekommen. Schon mal gut. Das muss noch nicht. Das heißt, die können erstmal langsam aber sicher zurückgehen. Aber hier noch. Wobei. Wir noch dressen zuerst. Einmal normal rasten. Weiter. Wait. Dann können wir die Route da erforschen. Enter this location. Auch die normale Rast, um die Corruption loszuwerden. Wir können mit Irabeth kurz wegen der Quest. We learned the fact of a missing patrol. Our people were killed by clan members from old Zarkoris when they had bewitched by the demon Jerebeth. Survivors from Zarkoris in the middle of a world wound. They must be mad or thought tough stuff. I'm sorry they've been set against us. Sorry are still for our soldiers. We are losing our people to demon trickery again. But at least the mystery is solved and it won't happen again. That's true. What happened here? Giants. A progressive alchemist by the name of Zagelthorns ran a series of experiments in an attempt to improve a potion of legendary proportions, but something went wrong. The soldier who tasted his creation cannot return to their natural form and have grown quite dim. However, the alchemist assures everyone that no harm has been done, since giants are more useful than ordinary soldiers, and the usefulness of intelligent the soldier is debatable in the first place. Unlock the word. Material points become increased by 1. Interesting. Cure the victims. Moral increase. The giants in battle. Unlocks. For. And for giants to perform heavy manual labor. Army, die Sort of Führung. Hier wird gar nichts gemacht, wa? Haben wir Rank-Ups? Forming, Fired Look. Achso, ja, hier wegen. So, was macht die Logistik? Economy ist auch Logistik. Boah, boah. Carry Tribunal. Ne? Fate of Chilua's hide and seek, the fate of an unholy symbol of a rover. Fate of an unholy symbol. Auch 100 Material Points. Das ist so viel. Auch 100, oder? Nee. The Fate of Soul Shear. Das ist 5 Tage. Rein soweit. Schon wieder fast eine Stunde dran. Das fühlt sich an, als wenn ich gerade mal 10 Minuten mache. Hey, wie schnell die Zeit vergeht im Game.
I tire.
Yeah, the Minecraft kills a tire with someone's demon till the end of a fight only. Erstmal rasten. Denn wer nicht rastet, der rostet nicht. Roll of Invisible, Phantasmal Killer, Roll of In. Kann den Potions produzieren. Von euch, ne? Oh, ich selber. Moderant Wound. Du Gutter.
I know the way.
Schön, time has passed. Wir können uns wieder auf den Weg machen. Area Exit. Nehmen wir den Weg, der ist garantiert kürzer. Wenn es denn eine Verbindung gibt. Bis. Wie lang? Ah, auch nach Dressen. Nice. Nein. Continue. Prepare for a fight. Okay, okay, okay. Das ist ein Haufen Giants. Wrecker, Wrecker, Wrecker. Noch mehr Wrecker. Noch ein Wrecker, noch einer. Uiuiui.
Let's try this way. This will hurt.
Jetzt mal außen rumlaufen, ne? Ja. War gut. Auch Delay nach hier. Auch dein Delay. Das Ace für alle.
Kneel before me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Lasst doch einfach meinen Bogenschützen in Ruhe, ihr Wegsäcke.
A calculated risk.
Den da. Gut.
This one's mine.
Spirits demand your blood.
Out of my sight.
This should do it.
Ihr kommt da jetzt an. Okay. Die Riesenbabys hier. Aua.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
They'll beg me to stop.
Press the attack.
Kannst schon mal hier hingehen. Auch.
You are today's sacrifice.
I will see to your
Thank you for amusing me. Let's try this one.
Kannst hier hinkommen.
Distract them for me.
No match for me.
retreat is not an option. Kneel before me.
Down with the giants. Gut.
Go for their hearts.
Precision and grace. This will hurt.
Ah.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll rip you apart.
Hat er alle riesen Geld. Alles mit. Kommt mal alle hier zusammen.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Weiter bitte. Nein. Passiert hier. Arrival of the Hell Knight. We Hell Knights await an audience with the commander in Dresden. Eurabeth wants to talk. Okay. Wir haben hier einen Rank Up. Rank für Diplomatic Connection. Ja, was für die Economy? Ah, das ist der. Army, Swords of Gorum. Das werden ja immer mehr. Tribune. Work for the Giants. The Giants were recreated. Phone will be used for heavy late. Ah, okay. So, unsere Crusader Army darf erstmal nach. Gnomen, Rogues, Bandits und suchen wir mal for free. Conscripts, Rogues und Sorcerers. Das Hunters. Alrighty. Yep. Rest.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljiff. If you're gonna be napping dogs, go for the smaller ones. The smaller the pup, the bigger the ransom.
Macht schon irgendwo Sinn. So, jetzt schauen wir uns die Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet an. Schauen wir mal, was hier so abgeht.
Follow my lead.
Also was uns hier so erwartet. Yes, lightly encumbered.
I wonder.
Penalty. Den Penalty hat es eher. Also in Strength nicht so hoch. Strength 3, das heißt, er verliert einen. Ich glaube, er kann aktuell eh nicht mehr nehmen, oder? Besser? War noch nicht. Weiß. Okay, erstmal. Weg da. Mag ich jetzt schon nicht. Hin. Aber safe noch mehr. Das ganze Problem daran ist, der Fakt, dass die Negativlevel bringen. Von da kommst du. Ancient Sakorian Ghost. Wo? Ah, noch ein Spectre. Hierhin. Nehmen wir erstmal Prayer.
I'll cut you wide open.
A calculated risk. This should do it.
Denn mit dir? Was leidest du denn? Komm hier hin.
They'll beg me to.
Rette. Ach, du bist ein dreckiger Caster. Der will kommen.
I'll make short work of this.
The spirits demand your blood!
Cover me, all right?
Rette, kannst du da hinchargen? Dann geh einfach mal in Melee. Rift of Ruin. What happened? Ah, er steht da. Ach so, ich verstehe schon.
Let's try this way.
No match for me.
It should work. Is it flawed?
This will hurt.
I'll rip you apart.
I'm not a fan, bitch.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Ah, okay. Invalid Target. Macht natürlich irgendwo Sinn.
A calculated risk. This should do it.
Beg me to stop.
Seid? Was heißt Seid?
Let's try this way.
Nein! Hört doch auf, dahin zu laufen! Ah! Yes, baby! Ich verliere das jetzt wegen Missklicks. Ist das nicht eine nice Nummer? So, du bist auch einfach gestorben.
This will
Ah, ja, alles in den Rift rein.
I will see to your demise.
How about, kommen da auch irgendwann wieder raus?
No. Not like
This was not part of the plan.
Ah. What a bullcrap. Holy macaroni. Okay, dann nochmal das Ganze. Scheint sich da ja auch nicht
I'll
wegzubewegen.
go ahead.
Was auch immer das ist.
Oh, quiet now.
Ist das ein Spell, den du am Anfang castest? Ja.
The waiting is never fun.
I know the way.
I
Ja, so,
welcome
komm mal
you
her.
to-
Der Spell. Der Spell. Der Spell.
Don't mind me.
Das hier. Dodge.
Our victory is certain.
Kleines Drecksvieh, du.
No match for me.
Da, 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 da. Klatsch mal den Hex drauf.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart.
Verdammtes Scheißvieh.
I will see to your demise.
I'll cut you wide open.
Let's try this way.
Retreat is not an option.
Schön. So. Ui, Spectral Rift. Eine Busted-Fähigkeit. Mir auf jeden Fall mehr
I
Knowledge
shine
war.
in all endeavors.
Check failed,
even
warum?
failed ones.
I dislike failed checks. I dislike them hard. 20 bei einer plus 16. 50% Chance dazu packen.
Trivial.
The burned out husk of a traditional Zakorian house. No house like this have been built for a century. Ein Schwert. Lustrous blade. With 3 grades when it's a hit with it, the enemy must pass or be resting. Okay, hier ist das Ende der Map.
I'll go
Auch
ahead.
das Ende der Map. Nicht alles. Ah. Hey. War schon. Oh. Wahrscheinlich kriege ich irgendwo einen Wurf nicht oder ich habe irgendwo nur einen Teil dieser Quest quasi den Ort revealed, aber dann die Person nicht angesprochen oder so. Anyway. Dann kommen wir hier hin. Fail to sneak past the enemy. Ja, danke, Spiel. War wieder Giants Road. Ja? Oh, nur 2 diesmal.
The hells beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
Out of my sight!
Cover me, all right?
Let's try this way. This will hurt.
Retreat is not an option!
Go and kill them all.
The
Wollt sie
spirits
killen,
demand your blood.
nicht streicheln.
I will see to your demise!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
A calculated risk. This should do it.
Kneel before me!
I'll rip you apart!
Precision and grace.
Distract them from me.
Doch, geht doch.
Should we proceed?
Beide erledigt. Machen wir den Rap von denen mit. Ja, wobei, das kann ich ja auch so machen. Ne? Ich kann einfach den Area Exit nehmen. Collect all. Du. Da bewegt sich eine Army. Okay, I see. Dann machen wir uns mal auf den Weg nach Hause. Habe ich wieder den Sneak gefailt. Holy crap. Ready for battle. Um 3, ne? Cast my haste.
Retreat!
No match for me.
You are today's sacrifice.
This one's mine!
Let's try this way.
Time to share your treasures.
Endwork.
Go for their
Ich ihn ab.
hearts.
Sehr gut.
Press the attack!
This will hurt.
Schön. Mal so ein Heal.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart!
I'll cut you wide open.
Retreat is not an option!
A calculated risk.
Erledigt.
Follow my lead.
Jetzt dürfen wir doch sicher nach Hause gehen. I hope so. Einfach weitergehen. Hierhin. Moment. Kannst niemanden einsacken, ne? Dann lauf einfach hier hin. Ob du die erledigen kannst? Ja, kannst du. Kannst die erledigen, ne? Stell dich mal hier in den Weg. Geht. 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 Hier. Hier. So. So. Komm hier hin. Feuerst. Das war nicht so geplant eigentlich, aber okay. So, Combat gewonnen. Wundervoll. Jetzt gestorben, 2 jetzt wiederbekommen. Energy Points 80. Ich kann auch weiterreisen. Festung hier platt machen. Wait. Heyisch. Wir haben einen Double Attack, okay? Hier hin. Wait. Du komm mal hier hin. Wait. Da und wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Bitte. Mal zurück. Enter. So. Some say that being a kind person is hard work, that most people can't do it. Is that true? Look at the people standing next to you. Do you want to love these people? Is it so hard to smile at them, to say a kind word, to share with those in... Don't you feel joy when you do something good for others? And isn't it wonderful when they do the same for you? Kindness is the most pleasant thing in the world. And what about ungrateful assholes, huh? You do good for them and they just shit on you in return. Just don't be like them and don't get angry at these people. They don't know what they are doing. Don't abandon them for their silliness and sins. Keep doing good and you will see. Sooner or later they will realize they were wrong. What is this meeting? I'm just talking to good people who want to listen. That girl can talk, of course, no one's going to live by her sermons, but listening to them is nicer than listening to bards and their songs. Speak for yourselves, and I feel myself getting better, kinder, and more spiritual after every ceremony. Really? Well, do a good deed then. Give me some from your shop for free. Should teach them about obeying the authorities and the law, not vague notions of kindness. But laws are written to make people behave well, even when they don't feel like it, aren't they? If everyone was kind, no laws would be needed. Everyone would live in peace and no one would hurt anybody else. Depends on the laws. In some places it's lawful to have slaves. That's right, you see, laws can be evil, but kindness is always kind. It turns out that it's the most important law of all. Hier, für dich habe ich eine Mission. Soll dir nämlich was geben. Morvis Talema. Yes, has something happened? Morvek is dead. You killed him? Oh, I found him dead. Diplomacy. Stop, it's more complicated than you think. Mal gucken, ob wir den schaffen. My boy, but how? What happened? Enough subbing, you old coward. The lad was a hero and gave his life for our victory. He got the mighty sword of Gorum for us. He was a child who's never seen normal life, a child whose bedtime stories were bloodthirsty legends about the injuries done to his clan, a poor poisoned boy. Shit. The sword, that damned weapon of Gorum, where is it? Do you have it? It must be destroyed. The war devours our soul, and Gorum, its lords, watch it over. It all with indifference. Don't have the force. Schauen wir mal, ob wir den Bluff schaffen. 14 Würfeln. I don't have a sword. Really? You are not hiding it, are you? You are not going to use that despicable piece of iron that ruined my boy. Find it and bring it to me. I will destroy the monstrous weapon. Bullshit, du wirst einen Scheiß tun. Ivory Sanctuary, da müssen wir... Must conduct Renaissance to find out what the... Talk to Anevia and her latest report. Okay. House of Death, build a cigarette. Come to Heroes, talk to her leader, talk to... Da ist hier unten, ne? Die Frage, wo findet man den Storyteller denn wieder? Build the main stables in Dresden. Haben wir alle überlegt. Hayward, wait to see how things unfold, underground. Go to Nephon with WotR hier. Werden wir auch noch. Move! Faster! Faster, faster, faster! Stronger! Faster, schneller, stronger. Horse Sword Archer Tracy. Taken. Wer das? Captain Harmad. Hey, I was hoping you would honor me with a visit. I know you're extremely busy, but I think we got to meet the person who managed to restore Galorian control over a part of the Korean lands for the first time in decades. It's incredible, the mountain. Who you are again? I'm Captain Seike, the commanding officer of a mercenary band called the Blackstone Company. With a vanguard of Andorra. Okay, you must have stories to tell. The short shot, you must have been serving all your life. From the course, found a home in other lands where cultists lived on. Ever heard? About the Korean cult, did they really persecute? Who rules the Koreans? That's an interesting question. Need help with your search. Find the missing soldiers. Ah, so haben wir eine Quest gekriegt. Da ist Seele. Wo ist denn dieser Hauptmann? Der drin? Ah, der ist Captain Hartman ist hier drin. Ist der echt Hartman? Holy, das ist ein Name. What the heck? Alan with Hound. Hey, Alan of the Hound Hearts. Der hier oben drauf? Ah, da ist er. Commander, what are your responsibilities? In listening, screening and training. Furthermore, by Her Majesty's order, I was appointed as the chair of your staff council. What does the staff council do? Das hatten wir ja schon. Tell me about yourself. So. Okay, du gibst keine Quests, ha? Schade. Aber gut, dann wissen wir da schon mal Bescheid. Dann schauen halten wir uns jetzt mit Seela, was sie da noch zu vertexten hat. So. Da. Verdeckt von meinem Dino. It's good to see you. Get this. Jonna, the one who ran away when we were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. She was seen running toward Numeria. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about, or not the only thing. Since our raid on the Houndhearts camp, I've had this sinking feeling that I made a mistake. Bringing you into this, I mean, I should have known that a raid along the edge of the world wouldn't be so easy. But mostly, I was wrong about a lot of people. About Jana, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends. About Curl. I knew he was a thief, but I really thought he turned over a new leaf and deserved a little compassion and trust. And Alan, I thought we were kindred spirits, friends through thick and thin, but it looks like I was wrong about him too. Dang. Your ideas were mistaken from the start. Maybe now you see that people are weak and vicious creatures. It's pointless to try to reform them. They are only fit to be controlled. You're an amazing person, Takichi. I feel a certain fortitude in you, a strength of will, even when you say something I could never agree. Thanks for listening to my grumbling and for helping me get to the bottom of this. I'm not going to leave things as they stand. If I get the chance, I'll track down Jana and see if I can talk some sense into her. And find out why Curl did what he did. I can't stop thinking about what Alan told me in the end. I really have become more powerful than paladins who are far more experienced and selfless than me. There's something not right about it. A servant of Iomedes should gain their powers through dedicated personal effort. It's the only way to make sure they use the power for good. Our journey so far, it's all wrong. And it means I need to be 3 times as hard on myself now. Aha. Ja, gut. Kann man so sehen. Aber das sind halt fanatische Gläubige. Was willst du da machen? So, Commander, forgive me for bothering you with a personal matter, but I just wanted to say how grateful I am to you. During the attack on Dresden, I did not exactly cover myself in glory. You had every reason to throw me out of the army or send me to condemned. Yet you supported me. You helped me regain my footing and continue to fight. You will not regret this decision. I swear I will never again let the Crusaders down, neither by my actions, nor by my words, nor by my thoughts. I will be loyal to the Crusade to the end. I hope you will show greater self-possession in the... I expected no less from you. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. I have conquered my inner demons, now I can go back to fighting the real kind. Commander, unexpected reinforcements have arrived, not from the Queen this time. These are volunteers. Newcomers are tieflings from all over Mende. They are eager to join your army. They say they didn't trust the commanders who held the position before you, but when they saw that a fellow tiefling was leading the crusade, they felt inspired. Now they want to fight demons alongside everyone else. Of course I accept them, it's time to put an end. Not sure accept them when an army would be such a great idea. Is there any other way to help? Bandits are recruited. Problem ist, 18 ist halt wenig. Machen halt dann so um die 300 bis 500 Damage, das ist halt nicht. Und ich kann, soweit ich das weiß, keine weiteren Banditen ausbilden. Is there another way they can help? I speak with them. I don't think they refuse to help us with resources or with something else we need. Thank you, Commander. Die Hell Knights. Paralictor Aminos Renf. Knight Commander Takichi, we are representatives of the Hell Knights in the no man's land of the world one. Paralictor Aminos Renf from the Order of the Gate. Paralictor Rana Tai from the Order of the Pike. And Paralictor Garen Deothan from the Order of the Pyre. Pike, Tai und Pyre. Okay. Gate, Pike und Pyre. Okay. We have come to officially greet the commander of the Fifth Crusade on behalf of the coalition of the Hell Knight Orders. The Orders have been, remain fundamentally opposed to demons and demon worshippers. We will continue to act in the no man's land of the world wound as an allied force to your army. In joint operations, my armies need support. Is that all you wanted to say? I welcome our honored allies to Dresden. Thank you, Knight Commander. and allow us to congratulate you on our victory, on your victory in the Battle of Dresden. Are you willing to participate in joint operations? My armies need support. That is not possible at this moment in time. The orders are following their own plans. The majority of our forces are deployed far to the west. We are thereby helping you by drawing the attention of the demon's army. Lictor Durin's decision to hand over part of his force for you to command was done on his own initiative, but the other orders and other chapters of the Order of the Godclaw have their own objectives. Is that all you wanted to say? One more thing, our chapters, together with a troop led by Paralictor Derinji, intend to establish an outpost, or rather a fortified transfer point for our operation. We have found suitable ruins from the First Crusade and we have begun making them fit for habitation. When the outpost is ready, you will be entitled as our ally to make use of the facilities for rest and sustenance when you are making forays deeper in the war. On that we shall take our leave now. On that we shall take our leave now. Oh. So many strange, terrible things are happening here. Markil, a fisherman from the tiny peaceful village of Chili Creek, as well. I saw enough horrors on my way here to last a lifetime. But of course I didn't show up empty-handed. The whole village took up a collection for the war effort. It's not much, mind you, but it's something. We're just doing our part, however small, to help you win the war. How are things in the village? Everything's been peaceful. I get wistful just thinking about it. Now I'm kicking myself to being such a fool. Why didn't I just stay at home? What was I thinking, dragging myself all the way out here for the World War? But you know, it's just not right, sitting home quietly hiding behind the heroes who risk their necks for us every day. So I decided to pay you a visit. How is Genoa doing? He's settling in, that's for sure, almost one of us now. Heals the sick, fixes the nets with the others. Before you know it, he'll be learning how to swim. Would you like to stay here with us? No, thank you. Hate to say it, but I'm no crusader. Fighting him is not really my thing. I get some rest before I head out, take a day or two to look around the fortress. Give me some stories to tell. When I head home, I've already seen more on this trip than I've seen in a lifetime. Anyway, you better come back to see us. We'll be waiting. How did you get here? Pure luck. Okay, thanks for coming. Thank you for defending our peace and quiet. We've gathered up something else for you here, but I couldn't bring it with me. It's way too heavy to carry. Come to our village and you can pick it up yourself and pay us a visit while you are at it. We are always glad. Well, I'll see you later. Good luck with all the fighting. Hey. Anivia. About where Minago is now. Nope, zero, zilch, and whole lot of nothing. The scum melted into thin air. Soldiers saw her jump out the window, run through the square in front of the citadel, and suddenly disappear. We haven't heard anything from her since, and I don't like it. I'm telling you, it's bad. First of all, her kind don't just give up. We can't see her. It means setting a trap for us. Somewhere we won't expect. I mean, it would be great if the Demon Lord just gobbled her up for all her failures, but I think that's too much to hope for. But that's not the worst part. We have a more interesting question, you know. I wonder how she teleported from the city. If by that time you'd already hung the banner. The soldiers aren't saying it properly, wasn't in full force by then, but you and I both know that's dross. She wasn't to be able to teleport, but she did. The question is how. What do you think of my new powers? There's nothing good about this. The things you've had to do and the fact we are fighting alongside the dead because we'll never pull this off without them. But at least we're moving forward, not falling back like before. I guess it was the only way. Bad times call for bad measures. Have you figured out how the demons have been sneaking up on us? No dice. Our scouts crawled all over the area, down every hole, nothing. The railroad was completely empty, and then, bam, a whole army popped up like a jack in the box. My only lead is the few scouts who didn't come back from the gorges to the southwest. But we found no sign of secret paths or underground passageways. Oi, look up. And definitely no route we can use to widely move large force through. But I feel it in my gut, there's some evil scum out there. We just have to look harder. Of course I could send out more scouts, but they might just disappear. Why don't you get there yourself and find out? Alright, you watch yourself now. Ah. Finally, these lost scout. Und Sword of Goro. Military Tribunal und the Fate of Sushi. That's what we're fighting for, isn't it? For weddings, fun, and laughter. Even in the cursed lands of the world, even after 100 years of war. After 100 years of... Okay, 100 of years of war. So. Man kämpft eben ums Überleben.
I tire.
So, let's see. Auto sign. Produce. Das. Fast noch was. Data Affairs. Schade, dass man aus dem Manage Screen heraus nicht die Page steuern kann. Der Sword of Golem. Skip a day. Do some work on the relic. Military trade view. Plus 1 bonus to attack set. Outpost to Bastion expansion. By upgrading an outpost to a Bastion, Commander will expand the territory for buildings as well as allow the construction of advanced structures. Fate of Soulshare. When Staunton Vane turned to evil, his battlehammer was reforged into a glaive named Soulshare and charmed by a demoness named Minago. Now this weapon is in Crusader's hand and only they can decide whether to use power. Land Soulshare, dann kommt Soulshare raus. Glaive grants you +2 additional daily uses Day of Hands. Server and channel energy class if you possess them. Flight up. It as it is. +3, +2 additional Day on Hands und so weiter. Every subsequent quill heals gives killed enemy with summon demon Starborn Character. Soulshare ist halt einfach eine unglaublich powerful Weapon. Genau das ist das Problem. Also einfach nur geglänztes Soulshare ist nicht umwerfend. Soulshare. This +3 out of my entire glaive, your mount gets a +3 bonus on all saving throws and a combat maneuver defense. Könnte interessant für Mounted Combat sein, aber wir lassen sie wie es. 8 Tage fürs Ziggurat. Rank-Ups. Strengthening Diplomatic Connection. Former Logistic Council kann ich gerade nicht. Und Relics. Aber Army. Lord of Gorum. Machen wir das mal. Jeder braucht mehrere Tage, ne? Ein Day. A problem with 9 lives. A quartermaster broadcast cats to Dresden, so that they would keep the store safe from rats. Smaller demons have learned to assume the form of a cat to sneak into the city and wreak havoc. The soldiers are ready to start hunting cats, but the quartermasters are against it. Leave the cats be and exercise vigilance. Logistic points and deducts leadership points. Get rid of the cats. Umgedrehte. Half of a ask the cult of Busted for help. Blessing of Busted decree. Ask the cult of Busted. Problem with Okie dokie. Commander, it is time for you to play a more prominent role in Mendes politics. Fortunately, the ideal opportunity has just presented itself. A conflict is brewing in the capital. The clique of aristocrats displeased with the royal council is scheming against Her Majesty's loyal servant. It's the usual power struggle. Something of this sort occurs every couple of years in a civilized society. Your entrance on the political stage is long overdue, given that your opinion in Mendiv is outstandingly well respected. The Royal Council has decided to make use of it. They are expecting you to denounce publicly the nobles' attempt to challenge their rule. I suggest we publicly address Her Majesty and claim that we are being drawn into an intrigue. Let the Queen know that we are loyal only to her, not to any of the servants or subjects. Sounds like we're not the only ones bored of the Royal Council. Let us support the disgruntled nobles, and Cousin Garfey's advisor will have too much on their plate to worry about us. Both the Council and the aristocrats want to stop us supporting their opponents, right? Well, let's just get a payoff from both for not messing with their business. That way we come out with a little something and we don't ruffle anyone's feathers. Social, help from Queen Galfrey, the Queen. Okay. Subtiert Paladine und Champions. Hier die Lawful Good. Darren will support Mendiv's nobility. The rest is an arcs. Like Wolfie demands the plotter and the capital give us good soldiers for not interfering. A Corsair. 15 Hedge Knights and 30 Headhunters. Economy will support the Royal Council. 100 Conscripts. Der Anzahl mal. Das Moral increase. But I guess From the Queen 30 Champions, 12 Paladin. Kosten von 2000 hier. Inform the Queen that we remain loyal to her, but we are dragging into an intrusion. I hope our actions will remind the rest that we must all remain loyal to the crown and worry about the kingdom, not about personal profit. This meeting is adjourned, but I'm certain that the crusade will soon require another decision from the diplomatic council. And before that happens, Commander, I ask that you consider whether or not it's worth losing the royal council as an... Hört doch mal auf mit dem Witz. Packt euch alle immer in die Hose, das ist euer Problem. We fight with the undeads. We win everything. It's today. Help from Queen Galfrey. Economy. Blessing from Busted. Password. Hi. Okay. 122 Punkte. Enter. Buildings. It'll increase the time of a siege for fort. Only one city can be built in each fort. Hall of Glory. It's a bonus to our defense plus all general. Let me see. Main archery range. Stables. Bauen wir Military Academy. Main Archery Guild. Was können wir denn noch? Pathfinder Society Lodge. Shelter. Anders party wrestling fought without increased effects of corruption. Teleportation circle allows the commander's party to teleport from anywhere on the map. Brauchen wir auch mal. Da.
I'll go ahead.
So, machen wir uns mal weiter auf den Weg. Mit Source Seal können wir später machen. Relax Shrines, Gobland, Eschengrod. Word, Blackwater. Wo ist ein Neverholm? Hm. Da. Schauen wir uns erstmal um die Freunde. Stopp. Hm. Erstmal zurück nach Essen kommen. Dann Poison zu activating Unit. Gut plus Power durch 2. Ja. Aha. Oh, but you can get a ban. Bye bye. Little bastard. Cold damage to a target unit. Der ist eine gute Wahl, denke ich. So, wir können weiterreisen. Denkt sich echt so ein ab, er kann hier reinkommen, mich beleidigen. Nur weil sie mich dumm anmachen. Ist ja traurig.
This should do it.
The spirits demand your blood.
Kneel before.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ah, I see, I see, I see.
Stab you or zap you?
I'll make short work of this.
I see what happened here. Bye bye. Do people really think that shit works?
I know the way.
Mann, ich werde eh bald aufhören mit meinem Stream. Das hebt mich also ein Scheiß weg. Also kassiert ihr Bans und seid weg. Scheiß Bots. We are back at Cannabis. Schauen wir mal, was uns hier erwartet. Efeu, da. Machen wir uns mal auf nach Nepal. Takes 7 hours. Jupp. Wir rasten. Und weiter nach Nepal. Erschien discovered. So neu ist die nicht. So, dann schauen wir doch mal, was uns hier erwartet. Und wie schief die ganze Sache gegangen ist. Eigentlich sehr schief. Das Stuff zum Looten.
Follow my lead.
That's what I like to see. Oder Stuff, den ich übersehen habe. Eins von beidem. Ira. Oh, we trade. Ah, die hat nichts Besonderes, ne? Ja, aber... den Quatsch hier verkaufen. Immer ein Tausender. So, Chief Sal. Ah, Upländer. Well, hello, Uplanders. To get Cannabis back, what brings you to us? A bit of respect for my master, so we didn't come for you, we came for our warriors. What's going on here? We are dying out. I hope you never have to see your family, your kin perish. The weak are starving to death in their huts in their huts, and those who should take care of them are rampaging in a blind bloodthirst. I came for the mongrel army. Look for yourself in Talos. Do you see an army here? I only see a bunch of old nevers, women and children. Starving to death. All the hunters, all the warriors, where are they? They were ruined by the demonic madness. Dan is trying to cure them. He is hiding in a cave nearby, fighting to their mad souls. But what can one lad do, even one as reckless as him? Where's the cave where Lan is hiding? She knows where. She and Lan often went to that cave when Wenduak got tired of my old man's chatter. I swear if Lan succeeded with his cure and decreased my warriors of their demonic rage, I will get him like a fish. We have to stop him, man. Genauso. Nur die Frage, wo diese Höhle ist. Ah, Secret Hideout. Und dann so direkt dahin. Gut. I will listen to my heart. It's steady like a rock. The fuck are you doing? There's no turmoil in me. I am cold like deep waters. No passion. I deep waters. Stop the mongrel brew. What are you doing? You're ruining them. Master, he's ruining them. He's trying to smooth their blood rage, kill their strength. Stop your pathetic scum. I'm trying to cure them, Wenduak. Cure them of the demonic rage you helped inflict upon them. Did you come to finish what you started? I won't let you. Wendu, the future of a tribe is our concern. Don't drag strangers into this. You want blood? Then I'm challenging you to a duel. Let's fight for the fate of our tribe, just you and me. Did you hear that, Master? He wants to fight. What were you doing down here? I'm trying to drive the demon's foulness out of the minds of my fellow tribesmen. Meditation soothes their anger, calms their passion. Their eyes don't cloud with blood anymore. I can see it in their eyes. They are not beyond saving. I can bring them back. Your stupidity is an insult to the entire tribe and a curse on all of us. You're trying to neuter them, take away their strength, doom them to an eternal existence in oblivion. Look in their eyes. The slug has more will to life than they do. How are you trying to cure them? I came for the mongrel army, Lan. That's not going to happen. Go away and take that mad bitch Wenduak with you. You won't get any other mongrel but her. You will pay for this, for maiming my future warriors, for your filthy words. I rip your heart off. If you lose the fight, will you back down? You don't stand a chance against Wenduak. I wouldn't be so sure of that. I'm fighting for my tribe, but she's fighting for herself. Little Lance always wanted to be a hero, right? Well, in honor of what we had, I let you die as one. Looks like a fight is inevitable. Will you back down? If I lose, I'll be dead and no longer a fawn on your side. No if, when. No if, when. Looks like a fight is inevitable. And I'm asking you, stay out of it. You're not a mongrel, you don't decide our fate. Like you have to settle this conflict between the two of you. Wenduak, are you the leader of this pack of mongrels? Awaken the demon's blood rage in them. Tossing her head back, Wenduak lets out a horrible, blood-curling battle cry, a shriek of rage and a call for bloodshed. When it responds, a chorus of howls fills the cave. The days of intoxication clouding mongrels' minds disperses, and you see a pack of raging, half-sentient creatures who only want to kill and destroy. You ruined everything. I was a step away from curing them, and you killed us all. Compact. Now all of you are mine. When du come to me and drink my blood, and for this you will give me your lives. Und das beruhigt sie also. Dan, was hast du denn dabei? So Siedlangbogen plus 3, Bracers of Armor. I want blood, rip. A mongrel lets out, grabbed, howl of rage, blood. Alle wollen sie Blut. Bevor wir mit Wenduak reden, schauen wir uns erstmal hier um. Was haben wir denn hier noch so?
I hope you appreciate this.
Ein Kran und einen Ring. Merciless Shot. It's a +1 bonus to attack while using point blank. Oh, okay.
As it should be.
Hier nichts korrekt. Wenn du reden, spezifisch können wir gar nicht. Dann verlassen wir den Ort mal. Dann müssen wir jetzt mit dem Ältesten noch reden. Underground Army. Talk to Sal. Commander left land to cure the mongrels of insanity and Wenduak win. Sal has no more reason for opposing the caves. I have no idea how you made my fellow tribesmen come back. I can't stand to look at them. They grow like animals, eat like animals. They look at you like they want to devour you, don't want to obey at all. Get used to this. Now the Nevers only obey the strong. You are not their chief. Where's Lan? Have you seen him? Are the mongrels returned to the village peaceful? Not peaceful at all. They fight, they break everything they can, but they don't kill anyone because Wenduak forbade them. I forbade them to spill blood without permission. Don't be scared, old man. They won't touch you if you don't make me angry. How quickly can you get to Dresden? Dan is dead. Destiny, I saw him learn to hold a bow when he was a little boy. He's always been devoted to the tribe and was prepared to give his life for us. Daring, a true underground crusader. So the promised time has come. It's time for us to return to the surface. The tribe won't listen to me. It's not you who will lead them to the surface, Sal. We need a new chief, young, strong, and ready for hard trials. We are going to war, where your experience will count for nothing. So I will lead the tribe. I, Wenduak, the strongest hunter in knee form. Is there anyone here who would dispute my right to lead the tribe and our people? You see, Master, the army I promised you is in your hands. The Nevers will show their true might and will never have to live in these dank caves again. I will lead this army in your name. We will rip to shreds anyone who dares to resist. Nice.
That is not far.
Wonderful. That's how it should be. So sollte es sein. Aber interessant, dass man tatsächlich aktiv Companions tötet. Oder potenzielle Companions, weil sie die sogar ablehnt. Dann Needholm, dann hatten wir noch hier. Der Location waren wir auch nie. Das scheint eine Quest zu sein, also schauen wir uns die jetzt nicht. So, ihr könnt einmal hier rein. For enemies. The conflict between two officers has led to a defeat in a skirmish with demons. One of the officers, a charming young noble, tried saving the lives of his soldiers. The other, a cynical veteran mercenary, acted based on the principle that victory is all that matters. The soldiers from each unit blame the other unit's officer for the defeat. How should the investigators arbitrate the guilty party? Punish both? Punish the young aristocrat? Punish the veteran mercenary? A Path of Asata, reconcile the two officers. Recruitment growth for all training units from the main barrack and the main archery range increased by 15% for 30 Tage. Ja, bitte. Der Main Growth ist uns zu wichtig. Dann geben wir uns weiter auf die Reise. Do you want to enter Topaz Solutions? Ja, bitte. So. Da haben wir was. Oh, ein Mimic. Unerwartet. Unerwartete Position. Aber nur eine AC von 16. Basically nothing. Ach, das ist eine Wand, wo du dich einfach durchgebackt hast. Ne?
No match for me.
Out of my sight!
Let's try this way.
Und da ist die Mimik auch schon Geschichte. Aber auch nur eine schwachere Mimik. Schwächere Mimik. Cambion Alchemist.
Let's have
Und eine Mimik, okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
Distract them for me.
This one's mine.
Da liegt er.
This will hurt.
Diesmal hat sie was gedroppt.
I will see to your demise.
Go for their heart.
Was haben wir denn hier? Gospel of Oracle's Misery. If the crit hit wielded by an oracle, the target must pass the saving throw or suffer from the same effect if the oracle's curse gave on level 1 without any of the benefit. Move with a remove curse spell. Interessant, das Problem ist, der Fluch, den man hat, mit dem Oracle ist nichts Besonderes. War auch schon, ne?
I'll go ahead.
War die Area auch verlassen. Beziehungsweise der Fluch von Darren als Oracle sagt, dass er in der ersten Runde nur eine Aktion hat, anstatt eine Action und Move-Action. Was basically dazu führt, dass dem Gegner das zu geben nichts bringt, weil es ist nicht mehr der First Turn im Combat. Die Condition ist zu spezifisch. So, verlassen wir Canterbury. Oft. Jeder Army. Mongrel Fighter. Der Mongrel Fighter. Kommt erstmal zusammen, dann kommt ihr hier rein. Ihr wollt meine Stadt angreifen, ihr Drecksschweine. To dressen. Denn wir werden uns jetzt dem Temple of the God Hand auf. Natürlich haben wir den. Weil warum auch? Aber gut, schauen wir mal, was hier auf dem Tempel los ist. Experience bekommen. Für irgendwas. Jupp, bitte. Große Map. Heißt nicht, dass hier nicht viel los sein kann, aber gut.
I know the way.
Außerhalb des Tempels. Rand. Dann Temple of the God Hand. Schauen wir mal, was uns da erwartet. Temple of the Good Hand.
Follow my lead.
Ja, da ist jemand. Web. Hier die mal.
Now, what is that? I am helpful. Am I not?
Careful now.
As it should be.
Okay, Kiado. What an honor it is to see you again, Commander. Welcome to the Temple of Delamere the Blessed. As the Temple Prior, I offer my greeting. Remind me, who are you? They call me Kiado the Shepherd Boy. Well, that's what they used to call me, but it's not very fitting for a priest, is it? I come from a village near Lastwood. I've always been drawn to Erasteel. As a child, a cleric by the name of Yod once passed through our village, a kind old man. Ah, Yod, man kennt ihn. He looked me in the eye, a silly little kid, and he said, I see you're going to serve Erasteel just like myself. And so I did. When I heard about your crusade, I set out to join it, just like my heart was telling me to. First, I served as a novice under the venerable Ratimus. But now he's gone and I've been left on my own. Ratimus and I marched on Dresden with your forces. We fought in your host. And And then when the demons were driven out, I came here. This temple is century old. Erastil worshippers would have come here in the hundreds of the past. But even now we got the odd pilgrimage wandering in. That's why I wanted to take over this temple. Someone ought to take care of this sacred place. I want to know more about this temple. Where to begin? This temple is dedicated to Delamere, or I mean, of course it's the temple of Erastil, but Delamere was the prior of this temple. I mean, no, I'm the prior of this temple, and she's like its blessed mother superior, its patroness. What is it like to be a prior? Terrifying. I live here alone. People traveled a great distance to come here, but I have been given an important task. Here in the world bound, these temples are needed more than ever, so that people don't lose their faith. But that doesn't stop my legs shaking in terror. When I think of my teacher, Ratimos, rest his soul, I just feel like running away. I swear I would have run long ago, but one thing keeps me here. Erastil would not have granted me these spells for no reason. I cannot let him down, or the people. I can't let them down either. Don't worry, we will destroy the demons, every last one of them. We have faith in you, Commander. You show them who's the biggest turnip in this. Tell me about. I want to know. Have you seen anything suspicious in the area? No, everything quiet around here. There's nothing going on in this temple, that's for sure. Pilgrims have said there's a dragon flying around this area, snatching up travelers, and others say it's just a rumor. Things are quiet here. Irgendwie glaube ich dem. Have you heard about my new powers? Yes, I've heard. It's a dark deed disturbing the dead. Nothing good can come of it. If anyone else had started openly using death magic, I would have immediately accused them of treachery, but it's you, Commander. I guess dark times truly are upon us if the best of a crusader has had to resort to the most heinous of weapons. But the demons must be defeated somehow. There's one thing I can't understand. People say that Eomede gave you this gift, but that simply cannot be. She's a goddess, yes, but she has her taboos. Eomede would never bestow such powers on her priests. Does that mean that some other god has interacted for you and given you these powers? I wonder who could it be. I need the service of a cleric. We'll be glad to help, Commander. I have kept all the Ratimus scrolls and I've even managed to learn a few of his tricks. I study languages so that I can foreign scrolls. Ratimus used to call me a holy glutton. I never met a foreign language I didn't want to see. Was it longbow? Price and Order, Battle Mage Headband, das sind die Fischdinger. Ja, genau. Bookworm. Bonman's Ring. Das Zeug, was die Skills, Action. Okay. Yoda, I have to go. It appears there's a carefully concealed doorway in this place. I beg you don't touch that door. Where does this door lead? What the door? At the door it leads into the cellar. There's nothing interesting behind that door. Specific mythic path, good, intimidate evil. You are a terrible liar. Speak the truth, or I lose my temper. It's all Zanedara. She's a witch. She came here one night, threatened to torture me and demanded that I let her into the crypt. She said that her friends would be coming here sometimes. And then she placed a curse on me if I allow anyone other than initiated servants of Baphomet into the crypt without her permission. A brood of rats will appear in my stomach and will gnaw me from the inside out. But I want to live. I'm no warrior. I'm a humble shepherd, and I never said a word to anyone. They go in there and do things. They whisper. I'm afraid to go in there, and you can't go in. There's no one in there, no way now anyways. Anagara hasn't been here for many days, and Era's still willing she won't come again, accused witch. What do you expect from peasant? The peasant's nature to obey those so strong. The little priest has struck up a friendship with our enemies. He betrayed us, hid them in his own temple, and now he's been caught. What should we do with this foolish little bird caught in the snare, master? I know so many wonderful ways of inflicting pain. I scarcely know where to. The commander won't let you get your claws on me, evil thief. He's just and will hand me over to be tried as the law commands. The law, I spit on the law. Did you know that the commander and I are very close? If I ask him to give you to me, do you think he'll refuse me? For the sake of some pathetic loser who's been caught working with the demons. Interesting, and what would you do to him? I'd kill him slowly. I'd string him up by his hand and feet high above a bonfire, and I'd throw logs on it that have been dipped in salt water for 5 gongs. You cover the victim in a large well-aired fur, it can survive like that for several days, and the meat becomes more and more tender until it just falls off a bone at the lightest touch. A good, interesting way to kill. What about you? How would you do? Tie a brood of hungry rats to his belly, attach him to a pillory so that every honest crusader walking past could hurl a stone at him. They'd spell him to look like Queen Gallifrey and send him off into the waiting army. Wouldn't torture him. I'd tie him to the pillory so that every honest crusader walking past could hurl a stone at him. Not just pain, but humiliation too. Not overly original, but it's always good fun. Then again, this maggot is used to other looking down on him. Far sweeter to crush the pride of someone with grace before. Take him and do what you want with him. I beg you, don't hand me over to this monster. There's nothing more revolting than a man sobbing like a child. Even the thought of touching you turns my stomach. Did you hear that, maggot? You're not worth the time I would take me to come up with a good excuse. Want to go inside the crypt. I have the key, but what right do you have to? Bruce to give me the key when I ask nicely. I'm done asking. I have a nod of it's fine. If you don't want to hand over the key, don't have to. You betrayed your flock. If you have even an ounce of consciousness left, you give. Commander of a crusade, I order you to give me the. Don't go in there. Bevor wir das alles machen, sammeln wir jetzt erstmal hier den ganzen Kram ein. Expensive values not sought by craftsmen. Heißt, schauen wir mal, was wir hier so finden.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, by Belt of Incredible Decks. Das Vorbelt, oder? Yep. Chainmail kommt zu sehr ein. Mal. Bonus 7, 8. Nice. Item. Brief. Heaven Notes. Loot. Vendor Trash Loot. Vendor Trash Loot. Was haben wir da? Ah, das ist. Okay, I'm begging you, don't go in there. Das öffnet den Weg nach da unten. Noch ein paar Spells und Kleinkram.
What do we have here?
Watch and learn.
Alright, Kameli. Die Trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Was haben wir denn da?
I am helpful. Am I not?
Loves Ultimate Predator. Hex and damage rolls made with natural weapon against enemy magical. Und kämpfen wir jetzt aber eher weniger. Special Loot. Potion. Wer denn? Und was haben wir hier?
I am helpful. Am I not?
Potion Specimen 367. Opinion Test Report. First stage of testing process was a success. Turned into a sword on command. The sword possessed and the ability to adjust for wheeler strike. It beheaded a crusader with a single blow. Clean cut. Specimen makes unwanted noises. Ah, genau, wir sollten ja mit ihm reden. Ich. Hier erzählt er irgendwas von, dass er gerne uns folgt. We got ambushed by cultists who spoke of some blades and I suspect he might know him. All too well, he was the one who tortured me. I don't know what specimens they wanted from you. Maybe they thought I had stolen something from them. Wait, I just remembered something. That bladesmith workshop was just outside Is, right by the walls. If Gorum willing, we are ever in those parts. I beat the hell out of a scum for all he did to me. Ah, finding those cultists was a stroke of luck. I'm ready to leap into battle right now. Just say the word. It's like I can feel the newfound strength when we got to Is. I make sure to bring me along. I want to talk about you, so go ahead. Do you realize that you are a weapon? How do you become a Pathfinder? Do you remember anything from before you ended up in Breath? Wardstone use? And you need to understand you are not human. Still able to commune with spirits? I want to talk about. I found the cultist reports on their tests. They say you were used to kill crusaders. What? You must have a wrong guy. I've never been friends with cultists. I would have remembered something like that. Maybe we caught some other Pathfinder and bent him to their will, not me. I would have remembered. I wouldn't lie to you. I would have remembered. Talk too much in a while. I'm sorry, I overreacted. Pathfinder Gilde, das sind basically Leute, die für alle möglichen Leute alles mögliche in einem gewissen Rahmen. Also sie betreiben keine politischen Aktionen im Endeffekt, beziehungsweise beteiligen sich nicht an Dingen, die quasi reich irgendwelche Einflüsse haben. The bloody remains of a person laid out in plain view. There are marks on the bones left by gnawing teeth. Some of them are human. Glory to the Baphomet, Lord of the Ivory Labyrinth, unbridled consort of Lamashtu, father of the Horned Brood, Connive, maul, rut, and build labyrinths of lies in his honor. This is the will of his chosen priest, Sanedre. A diary found in a crypt. Mira is 3 years old. What a happy day, and strong enough to hold a quill. Mira is 6 months old. 5.5. The cook has vanished. Mira is 6 month. I found what was left from. The last thing I write, my milk is not enough for Mira anymore. She wants more from me. And the wounds from her little teeth get deeper and deeper. Now as a cook, I'm afraid. But I'm a mother. I must be strong and give my child everything I can. Mira is near. I can hear her crystal love. Great Mother Lamashtu, I beg you, care for her when I'm gone. She has no one but us. Haben wir hier? Profane depiction of a bull's head drawn in blood.
I'll go ahead.
Here, an antler of monstrous proportions set in steel. The beast to which it belonged must have been as large as a house. Burial rites fulfill several functions. They mitigate the psychological strain of parting with the deceased. They neutralize a source of disease causing miasma. And they suppress the spread of cannibalistic and necrophilic acts in society at large. There are many ways of disposing of a corpse: burning, dissolution in harsh chemicals, ingestion by all members of a community. But by far the most popular method is burial. A grave protects the corpse against carrion eaters, serves as a place of remembrance, proclaims the merits of it, and of special importance when all safety measures are taken. Grave burial prevents the disease from coming back and visiting their still living relatives. The commander examines the stone sarcophage resting in the crypt of the temple of Erastil. It was used as a feasting table for demons until very recently. Bones are scattered across the stone top of the sarcophagus. Some are easily identifiable as human finger bones. A human eyeball floats unappetizingly in a clay bowl, and next to it lies a half-gnawed ribcage. The commander decides worth to examine the sarcophagus. Worth to examine the symbols on the sarcophagus. Suchen wir erst die Symbole. Ah, wir haben den Check geschafft. Takichi recognized some of the symbols used by Khalid priests. According to the symbols in the sarcophagus lies a priest of Erastil, the Lama the Blessed. On the lid of the sarcophagus the symbol forms a circle. The commander noticed that the seemingly solid slab is actually composed of several pieces in the spot. The hairline joints between fragments are almost impossible to see. Sarcores there existed a funeral tradition in which the priests would place magic seals such as this on tombs. The symbols on the seal are threatening. I guard the eternal sleep of Delamere, cursed by any who dare to destroy me. Every single powerful strike. Says that the seal can probably be pried off with his knife and assembled. Takichi digs the tip of the knife in the joint between the seal's fragments. He carefully nudges the blade until the seal clips and crumbles to pieces and the lid of the sarcophagus slides open. Inside the sarcophagus lie the remains of a female archer. The bones are held together by leather armor covered in the same symbol as those on the sarcophagus. The skeleton's hands are clutching an impressive bow made from an antler. Surprisingly, there's no unpleasant smell from the remains. The commander breathes life into the old bones and summons them into his service. Little green flames spark to life inside the empty eye sockets of the once blessed Delamere. The crunching sound, the fingers of bone clenched around the bow. The body slowly rises from its sarcophagus and takes in the crypt with a hate-filled glance. From a gaping jaw emerges the rasp of vexation. Who has dared? What have you done to me? How dare you desecrate my remains? I have a stellar idea. How about we shove her back in her tomb and just act like we was never here? She's creepy as hell. Bow before me, Delamere. Your temple has been defiled and your priest revealed to be a traitor. I want to know more about you. I ask for you. Bow before me, Delamere. Yes, master. Your temple has been defiled and your priest revealed to be a traitor. My country, awash with corruption, demons, cities, they defiled the soul. I was right, this cleric is nothing. I want to know more about you. Can it be that my glory has faded and you do not know of Delamere the Blessed? Priestess of Erastil, who carries his bow which always flies true, or do you mock me? They say you were a great priestess, is this true? I served Erastil faithfully, I carried out his will, I fought against the filth of city. Human highs, people should not live like that, no one should. Corruption sweeps from the city. I was the protector of villages. I guarded them against marauders, against city swindlers, against infernal strife, against too many people. I was known, feared, respected, loved. How do you feel in your new form? This is an abomination, a betrayal by error still. He has forsaken me. I can feel my own rot. I feel the corruption in myself. I would kill myself now, but error still abhors suicide, and your will has bound me like a chain. Tell me about your armor and bow. They are the gifts of error still. He sent his spirit to me, a white stag, 3 days we viewed with each of others in stealth and noble fight. I did not eat the meat, but instead I offered it up to error steel. From the antlers and hide I made a bow and a breastplate. They saved me from brigands many times. There were peasants who were not in favor of me. They ambushed me on my travels, but their knives could not penetrate my armor. But my arrows pierced them clean. I do not have any. I have a task for you. I will obey, master, for being your slave is a torment. Lay Delamere to rest. I have no need of slaves. I think of a use later. Stay here for now. Aber wahrscheinlich, weil die. Entweder weil das Ziggurat noch nicht fertig ist. Oder. Man muss irgendwas anderes machen. Ah, er ist tatsächlich durch den Fluch gestorben. Armer kleine Pussy.
Time to share your treasures.
A calculated risk.
Kann man ja fast Mitleid haben. War nur fast.
I'll cut you wide open.
Precision and grace. Retreat is not an option.
Oh. Mit dein Stuff. Cool. Das ist cool, dass man als Lich andere wiederbeleben kann. Tatsächlich. Also, dass man aktiv sich untote Sklaven und so erschaffen kann. I love it. So, was erwartet uns hier in unserer Stadt? Breeze. Ziggurat ist fertig. Ist das denn jetzt auch hier? Oder muss das jetzt hier noch aktiv gebaut werden? Oder ist es einfach fertig? Ah, die Citadel Hospital. Okay, das ist kein separates Gebäude, wie es schon. Ah. Okay. Auf Busted. Dealer wants to talk. Okay. Resin, Barracks, Main Archery, Teleport Circle. Port of Gorong, form a logistic council. WotR Post. Oh Moment, ist das Bauen in Außenposten vielleicht der See? Weil die ja kleiner sind. Garrison Stable. Go for the main Barrack. Tatsächlich. the Supply Center. I see. That's how it's done. All right. Bauen wir hier auch Supply Center, bitte? Ausposten. Auch schon. 3, 4, 5. 3. Hier das Supply Center. Supply Center. Verstehe ich auch, wie es bei 36. Wir brauchen insgesamt heißt. Wir brauchen noch 50, korrekt. Und dieses Supply Center. Wir haben es tatsächlich angepasst, dass die neuen Regionen wichtiger werden. Aber dass die kleineren wichtiger werden. In Kingmaker die Städte ausbauen ist so ein netter Nebenverdienst, aber basic das Beste ist in der Hauptstadt, bleibt dort und es kostet halt genau. Auch. Hat das meist keine so gute Idee ist. Enemy army has reached you and now attacks. Ja, das ist fein. Das werdet ihr nicht gewinnen. Bus und kannst auf die. Kannst warten. Auch warten. Auch warten. Silber. Zwölf Stück immer noch. Resting. Wait. Der armen Priester. Latte. Auf dich selber. Seid. Erledigt sie. Sehr gut. Kleine Drecksarmee. Hat dir niemand gesagt, dass man sich nicht mit Hell Knights anlegt? Niemals, like, never. Crusader Army 3. Gut. Noch zu. Noch Rekruten. Nochmal neu. Ja, I see, I understand. Sammelt euch erst. Alright, alright. Baut mir mal back. Was haben wir denn hier? Talk to Zacharias. Nightgame. Dann House of Death. Talk to Zacharias. Das Stadt ist. Jetzt wird direkt einfach was. Weaver, Jewel Trader, Haus, Baracken, Abandoned Building, Haus, Prison, Jewelry Artisan, Half Mesh Ever, in One-Night Devil, Robo Squares hier, Daily Kurumi, Thai, Skeleton, da oben. Ding ist, wir haben jetzt wen wiederbelebt. Können wir Prison von Staunton Vane wiederbeleben? A great question. Schauen wir da mal zuerst rein. Da. Können wir schon was mit seinem Körper anfangen? Auch nicht, ha? Fountain Vane, Trade off the Crusades, okay.
I know the way.
Alright, dann hoch zu unserem Ziel. Looks nice. Looks really great. I like the color. Ich mag die Farben von Untoten. Vom Ziggurat. Jetzt
Follow my
schon.
lead.
Make a single attack in this Standard Pathfinder. Downstairs. Skeletal Berserker. Defend the Ziggurat. Defend the Master. Form 1. Enemy is near, the enemy is everywhere. I see the enemy, I kill the enemy. Geh erstmal runter. Das ist einfach nur der Ausgang. Upstairs, Skeleton Champion Berserker.
As it should be.
Schauen wir uns mal in diesem gesamten Ziggurat um. Upstairs. Scheint soweit. Ah doch, hier. Weiter. Noch mehr Skelett
That's
Champion.
not far.
Okay. Haben wir hier denn so Skelett Berserker? Upstairs.
I'll go ahead.
Tiefer ins Ziggurat. Noch tiefer ins Ziggurat. Ich habe das Gefühl, hier entsteht später irgendeine Form von Wie heißt es? Dings. Rätsel. Oder hier könnte irgendeine Form von Rätsel später gestellt sein. Hier oben treten wir mal den Main Building sozusagen. Da ist Zacharias. Da geht's auch nochmal downstairs. Auch alles. Okay. Zacharias! Not bad at all, student. Much more spacious than my private chamber at the Lost Chapel, and yet you do not expect me to oversee the running of this palace, do you? I am busy enough as it is. I am engaged in constant spiritual creation as I transform your immaterial being. Without my efforts, the powers of death will simply snuff you out in the blink of an eye. I shall produce a creature, the Pillar of Skulls, that will seek the more mundane affairs of the Lord of Death. Arrange for everything I need to be delivered. We shall not waste time. While you take care of urgent matters, I can finally return to my engaging conversation with the old elf, a story collector. He promised to divulge the finer details of weaving the traditional curses of Yayan. The storyteller is a friend of you? I have no need for friends, but the elf is wise and quite knowledgeable. He is also old, which is a great riddle in and of itself. I have never encountered any long-lived of his kind who are like him. So far, he has been useful. I gladly absorb his knowledge in exchange for my stories and worthless rubbish. It is quite a bargain. Are you pleased with his cigarette? Not bad at all, student. Much more spacious. More mundane affair. Ja, das haben wir schon. Arrange for everything I need. What do you think of my leadership? Let us say that mob of dim-wit crusaders no longer seems as hopeless as when I was alive. You were the only one strong-willed enough to rally them and compel them to act. Just do not consider it a worthy feat. When you discover immortality, you will understand this toy soldiers mean less than nothing. And no, what exactly would you know? My feats are sung in legends. Surely every crusader knows of them. Life beyond death has been a tenuous term of imprisonment in a fortress, surrounded by foolish and maddening. My only occupation here has been observing the Crusaders retreat, further and further, losing city after city. The day was vacant mortals gave up Dresden. I stopped calling myself a Crusader and began to despise them. But now I'm about to discover freedom once more by granting your power and breaking free from the oaths that bound me. Okay. Go soon. Remember that your mundane concerns as a commander are nothing compared to our great cause. You would do well to keep your priorities straight.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I know. Outside. In die Zitadelle. Haben ein bisschen was zu... Yes. Soundtrack is good. Listen, I'm not happy to have to say this to a friend who crawled through caves with me, a friend who took resin with me, but you know I'm not on for beating about the bush, so I just say it. The more I see of this power of yours, the less I like it, of death and evil. I can't see these things. Are you accusing me of something? I'm trying to warn you, even angels can succumb to corruption and temptation, let alone mortals. All of Mendef is behind you right now, all the Crusaders, basically all of Golarion is counting on you. If this power is leading you down an evil path, it's everyone's problem. It could be even more dangerous than Descari and Baphomet put together. At least they are familiar foes, but if our own commander, the world's hope, turns to the darkness, it's terrifying. I'm not interested in your moral crimes. My power is just fine by me, no matter how much it reeks of death. Look, I don't want to think that you've already been pulled too far into the darkness, that you're beyond saving. Too much depends on you. Just remember this. We are not supposed to become worse than the demons we are fighting against. Doch, genau das ist das Problem. Dämonen benutzen Massenvernichtungswaffen und ihr weigert euch es zu nutzen. Ihr habt kein Equal Ground. Nichts davon. Lost Scouts, Pillar of Skulls. Every place needs an attentive and delightful censure. In the commander's absence, cigarette business will be taken over by the Pillar of Skulls, a wonderful necromantic piece of work that Zacharias is ready to create for his disciple. Provided with necessary resource, the Lich will present the commander a new devoted assist. Ah. Bei die Ressourcen. Bereich. Was haben wir denn hier? 22 pro Tag. Logistik ist noch irgendwo mit beschäftigt. Ah, Forming Council. Also das ist The Pillar of Skulls. 10 Tage. Haben wir jetzt eine Unterhaltung, weil der Council quasi entstanden ist. Hail Commander, Doriglinda Strangelhold, Chair of the Logistic Council at your service. We got ourselves an ugly situation that requires your decision. Hey there, I'm on this council. I'm on this here council. You know me, I'm a tip-top logistic counselor. I will definitely prove useful to this council. I know more about survival than all of the uplanders combined. I will teach your soldiers how to procure whatever they need, even in a place as unforgiving as the world. But most importantly, I can tell you how to use what you have wisely. Everything is always in short supply in the caves, so nevers are experts at conserving resources. I won't lie to you, our logistics are a mess, we need more of everything. And what we do have is in disarray. Crates of provisions are rotting away in storehouses because some idiot quartermaster spilled beer on the paper. And fools are not the worst problem, they are also theft. Some officers grease palms to get a helmet with stylish plumage or a fancy blade from Nerosian. Meanwhile, that means that ordinary soldiers are being armed with barely more than kitchen knives. Hammer and tongs, it's time to give the entire logistics staff a bumps rush. The question is, where do we find capable and honest people to replace them? The army is always a mess, it's the army, duh. If we wanna get ourselves out of the box, supplies we've gotta be handled by real moneymakers, not soldiers. Merchants, store clerks, people with a habit of counting every coin, not sucking away on the kingdom's udder. I've seen the people who are in charge of gear in our mercenary unit. The razor-sharp fighters, they are gritty, tight-fisted and hard-boiled, unlike our dolls. If you convince them to work for us instead, they'll put things in order here and they might help us come to an understanding with other mercenaries if need be. My suggestion is to call someone experienced, well-connected supply of us from Nerosian and let them do their crushy jobs and work up a sweat for the good of a crusade. All terrain units gain the expensive equipment. You have a +1 bonus back and all mercenaries game will only. It has +10% bonus to maximum. On mercenary unit. Okay. Gain the equipment from the state fee. Unit has a +1 bonus to attack and or saving throws. Wir nehmen das. Good will teach others to live a hard life. It will make them strong. Whenever my hunters had been hungry for a couple of days, they'd hunt their prey with twice as much energy. And it's decided, no matter what our new quartermasters are like, there's no possible way they can be worse than what we have now. The results will be reported to you. And if anything else comes up, I call the council right away. Sehr schön.
As it should be.
Auf ins Bett. Ach, wir haben keine Butter mehr. Einfach den generischen Plus-Bonus erstmal.
Hey, Uncle Greybor, my old pal. If anybody ever hires you to kill me, you'll give me a heads up, won't you? You know, sporting like.
Don't worry, my young friend. If I'm hired to kill you, you'll be the first to know.
That is not far.
So. House of Death, Creative Pillar of Sky. 3. So, unsere Main Army kann tatsächlich sogar ausrücken, oder? An dem wir hier hingehen. Geben Material Points. Gebt ihr Mental Points Income. Gibt nochmal XP. Hier. Finance Points. Feuer. Wait. Weiß den so, ne? Benutzt mal den Spell. Wonderful. Down. Wieder mit dem ganzen Pack. Material Points 200. Können wir auch nutzen. Bauen wir. In. Increases the finance point income by 200 if there are no buildings that provide recruit growth. Baraka. Atsche. Und dann dasselbe. Dann Tag auf die hier hin. Schauen wir, was jetzt hier los ist. Das of Skull braucht 10 Tage. Witches. While exploring the Korean land, a group of scouts stumbled upon a hidden settlement of exiles, runaway witches, sorcerers practicing forbidden rituals. Criminals in their homeland, they did not welcome the commander's soldier and made it clear that they did not want anyone meddling in their affairs. Freund. Leadership. Finance. Pass of the Demon haben wir nicht. From the Order of the Prior. Gerne. Arrival of Jenka. A young Hell Knight by the name of the Ankle has arrived in Dresden for Anna. Das Meeting können wir Wort halten. Ja, können. Weitere Hell Knight. Könnt euch noch in die Zitadelle. Greetings, Knight Commander. Yeka Enke from Power Lictor Darren's squad at your service. I'm afraid it's becoming a habit, but once again I bring dire news. Power Lictor, while you've been following the Knight Commander, much has happened at our outpost. Enough empty chatter, Knight. Give your report. Reporting to whom it may concern a group of Hell Knights has vanished under suspicious circumstances. They were last seen on the road to the occupied city of East when knights were escorting a group of cultists and carrying letters captured in a raid on an underground hideout. They disappear after reporting their approach to our outpost, and the chapter quartered there failed to find any traces of a missing. The situation is highly abnormal. Such a large squad could have fallen in battle, but they could hardly have vanished into thin air without so much as a sign of struggle. Powerful demonic forces might be involved in the disappearance. Thus, we informed Dresden about the incident and plead to help in our investigation. Tell me about the hideout, where the cultists captured. It was a secret hideout consisting of a large warehouse and several workshops, which produced equipment for cultist cells all over Mendip. We'd been tracking the cultists for a while before finally locating and attacking them. Strangely, our intelligence reports had indicated that several powerful demons were always present inside the hideout, but our strike team only found mortals. Captured and escorted them to our outpost for question. What of this outpost where the knights were last seen? As I understand it, Paralictor, Renf, Tai, and Deno have informed you about the outpost during their visit of Dresden. While we finished its construction just a few days ago, it's already our largest staging ground in Eastern Worldground. We have a small permanent garrison stationed there, and we use it as a resting area for the Hell Knight involved in various expeditions. Fine, I take care of it. We must visit the Hell Knight outpost as soon as we can. I suggest you treat this incident as seriously as possible. It might have unexpected consequences. I see. I see. Area exit. Okay. Da ist der Hell Knight Ausbruch. Travel mal hier rüber. Bait die Enemies erstmal. Hopp, wir werden das nicht sofort betreten. Erst einmal wird unsere Armee hier weiter säubern. Relevant, wen ihr angreift, ne? Oh, 3 Mal durch High Moral. Das sind 10. Wait. Mal die zu killen. Gehen wir ein. Hier hin. Wait. Okay, und Hands bei ihm. So. Der eine kommt ja wieder zu uns. Horde of flying monsters swooping from the sky make Crusaders got this army get in real bad experience soldiers like that to learn from their lives. $107.800. Kostet echt XP mittlerweile. Was haben wir denn da? Bist du? Wer, wo, was bist du? ESO. Ja, es. Wait. Ach, du kannst teleporten. Interessant. Eins bis 6. Gebt euer Bestes. Nice. de facto was ich sehen will. Hat sie einfach alle gekillt. Seid. Bei Hell Knights. Kennen alle 15. Aber wir haben alle zurückbekommen. Sehr schön. Sehr, sehr schön. I like it. Like it a lot. Daily Income ist gut. 3 Points 40 ist auch okay, I guess. Hier hin. Hier. Okay. Today. Und wir haben doch jetzt eine Region befreit, oder? Aber das wird uns nicht gezeigt. Da gelten diese kleinen Startregionen nicht. Wirklich. Ah. Geht mal hier weiter, bitte. Ein Deck können wir noch. Könnt ihr die Festung hier angreifen? Da sind eine Menge drin. Ja, den erledigst du natürlich. Mal Power, Physical Damage. Mal Power plus Fire Damage. Ist down. Oh, mal wie. Ja. Alle. Das ist sehr schön. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Dann betreten wir den Hell Knight Außenposten.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Oh, ein Restoration lässt bitte. Warum das Exhaust wegzukriegen? Nur für den Fall der Fälle.
No. How about now?
Da ist irgendwas passiert. Must hurry and remain very, very alert. I'm ready, let's hurry.
Oh, skip
Ist
the
aber auch.
pleasantries.
Da? Omox. Da kenne ich doch.
Cover me, all right?
Kneel before me.
The spirits
Schön,
demand your
Saving Throw
blood.
ist gefehlt.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll make short work of this.
Wonderful. The Hell Knights have fully restored and reinforced these fortifications, straight back to the age of its fate.
Our victory is certain.
Da sind noch mehr davon.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Das. Aber egal, ob du den wohl Saving Throw
This
schaffst.
should do it.
Nur darum geht, dich umzuhauen.
This one's mine. Of my sight.
Upsala.
Distract them for me.
You are
Did
today's
it.
sacrifice.
Let's try this one.
Aber das dürfte er auch nicht. Ah, wobei einen Effekt kriegt, ne? Oh. Bin okay.
Press the attack. I will see to your demise.
Vicious Traveler, finally someone's here. And it's the Crusaders too. Please help me, I'm all alone and I don't know what to do. This lad's appearance perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists who were supposed to arrive with the lost escort. Cultist? No, I'm just an apprentice craftsman. They made us work against our will there. Perception check passed. It seems to me like the cultist is either lying or keeping something from us, or even worse.
We will be victorious.
Billig. Dämonen, ne? Mal sehen. AC 19. Feuer.
I'll rip you apart.
Retreat
IT
is not an
Paralictor.
option. Precision and grace.
One less demon, splendid. This is further proof that those tainted by the cult of Baphomet can never be trusted. Wise words, most who succumb to demons can justify their actions one way or another, but the outcome is always the same, their weakness, unworthiness and demise. I must commend your shrewdness, we would have had it rough if you hadn't unmasked the demon. We must verify the claim that the knights returned to the outpost moved out. Kommt man denn da runter? Ah, da lang. Best, wir machen es erstmal hier lang. Mal einsammeln, bitte. It's engraved with a name that doesn't fit its appearance. Once activated, it grants the user a permanent +1 bonus on all skill checks and when.
Rules are made to be broken.
Interessant. Permanent +1 Skill Check Bonus.
Smile.
Mal.
The world's not ending just yet.
Lost Item Grand Owl of this. Dafür hast du jetzt permanenten +1 Bonus. Nice. Eigentlich theoretisch am besten eigentlich auf dem Seid. Gates are wide open. There are no signs of weapon damage, claw marks, or any trace of matching.
They will not expect my strike.
War hier? Kein Kram. War auch wieder Loot. Auch nochmal Kleinkram. The Hell Knight outpost is shrouded in silence. The 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only the pillars of smoke from their fires to testify for the reason present of living. It doesn't seem to unnerve Regal in the slightest. He dispassionately scans the empty camp as if waiting for something. Back in the parade signs, a sudden musical laugh sounds harsh and almost. Knight Commander, at least I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later, if you feel like doing that at all, of course. Do you know what I see? A trap and bait. What an arrogant, talkative demon we've got here. I can see you've made yourself quite a home in our camp. What have we here? One of those black armored blockheads. Why don't you join me and the commander for a little meal? Surely the mighty Hell Knight isn't scared of a little temptation. Oh. Let's talk. Don't you think we should refuse this request? Sometimes it's useful to know your enemy. Why is this camp deserted? Kiranda, my name is Kiranda. As for the camp's inhabitants, well, that's a long story. Please sit, Commander. We have a lot of discussed, except the invitation. Takichi, you have no idea how eager I was to meet you and how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming. Do you feel at ease talking to me in this shape? Because I can always slip into something more comfortable. Can look like this, so likable, so trustworthy. Or if you prefer, this is my favorite form. It has driven so many crusaders out of their mind. Queen Galfrey. Very charming, now stop this fasting. Oh, Sir Knight. Do tell me, aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, and others still by envy. And if you think you manage to shield yourself from every vice and every flaw, well, that just means that you are blind and your vice is the greatest of them all, pride. You said... Deception. You said you knew I was coming. How? How did I know? Ah, well, I have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you all about them, Commander. If we can establish a certain friendship. Are you here to preach at us, or do you actually have something meaningful to say? I apologize for the frivolity, Knight Commander. It's so hard to restrain myself. I blame those Hell Knights. Ugh. No denizen of Abyss could torture them as truly as they punish themselves. But now on the business, I have a rather unusual request. I'd like to become a crusader, and before 1,001 objections escape your mouth, think about this. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the abyss. We have never encountered anyone possessing such power. That is so exciting. I even heard that a part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companion. Hey Ari, guten Abend. So why would a clever lady like me keep on serving Demon Lords? Ja, soweit alles klar. Hatte heute so ein paar von diesen Bot-Beleidigern da, alle erstmal weggebannt. Aber sonst alles gut. Und bei dir? So why would a clever lady like me keep on serving Demon Lords when instead there's someone so unusual and intriguing? I can't promise you I'm going to kneel before that Ayomide of yours right away, but I have many interesting stories to tell about my friends from the Abyss. I can also be of course I can also be of personal use to you, any shape you desire, remember? I'm not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting. Your effortless betrayal of your kin or your filthy insinuation? Oh, do smile a little, Hell Knight. This isn't hell yet. Oh, I'm not interested in your personal, but I could do some information about you. Tell me everything for yourself and I agree. Where can we discuss the details of our cooperation? Come along, I know a private place. Interesting. Should have listened to your tiresome Hell Knight instead of my tall tales, Commander. We'll kill you before your friends get around to rescue. Das ist ja klar, dass ihr das wird. So, weil ihr das probiert, werden wir einfach ein bisschen was sammeln. So. Auf weiß. Death Shadow. Shadow, okay, I see. Was haben wir denn dann noch? Engel auf Weißes. Deep Shadow Demons. Ah, this.
This will hurt.
Oh, das ist der Rest der Party. Have some good old fun, shall we?
This spell's fault. Really?
Nice, Snitch. So davon, dich mit mir anzulegen. Ihr habt Haste. Brauchst du noch?
Time to share your treasures.
So. Damage Reduction hast du denn als Deep Shadow? Cold Iron. Kill die Succubus. Hier. Unten drauf.
For their heart.
Energy. Permanent Insanity.
This should...
I'll cut you wide open.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, du kümmerst dich jetzt mal um die Viecher da, ja? So, der ist auch weg. Was ist denn mit hier? 10 Damage Reduction. Wartet in. Ja, ich sehe. Hierhin. Bless. Das bitte.
Let's try this way.
Geh mal ran da. Ah, deine ist 28. Nehmen wir mal Evil Eye aus. Ey, ist auf jeden Fall damit treffbar.
No match for me.
Mighty Paralyctors, Might und Randa. Bam! Dreckige kleinen Dämonen. Hat's euch sehr fetzt. Angel of Vices. Wait, let me ransom my life, Crusader. I have loot, much loot that I picked off a fallen. Surely it's worth the price of letting one poor soul slink back to the abyss. Hope the loot is worth it. Hand it over and get lost. Artist's Testament. Take it, it's yours. The abyss awaits me. Nothing awaits you now. Ah, Rachel killed ihn. What in the Knight's health? Definitely done, Rachel. What about the surviving cultists? Should we interrogate them? They won't tell us anything we don't already know. Deal with them as you see fit. If you don't want to waste your time, the orders will take care of them later. We've vanquished the demons, but we still don't know where the knights from the camp are. Take a look around if you think it best, when we must leave time. So, was für ein Item haben wir denn jetzt da bekommen? Sort by Draft von. Artist's Testament. Geht gegen Mind Affecting Condition. Aber womit denn? So, mit irgendeinem Buff, I guess, ha? Merciless Shot. Paralyctor. Ein Hell Knight. Hasty Eredica. This allows the reader to make 2 additional attacks to haste. Digga. Ah, so. Security checkpoint. The precognition measure highly characteristic of a Hell Knight. Knight flanks the end. Geht's raus. Hier ist noch ein Hell Knight. Don't kill me, please. Haben wir eine Schrift. Fighting the bleaching, practical guidance. Break your neck, never give up your. Gut.
I hope you appreciate this.
4 Light Crossbow, 3 Heavy Crossbow. Demon Blood. Heavy Mace. Sunstroke. Nice. So, was hast du, Dämonen so dabei? Roll of Enfeeblement und ein Chainsword. Hier haben wir noch kleinere Sachen. How I imagine serving the abyss. Was haben wir denn da? Paralictor Aminos Red. At last, how did it go, Paralictor Derenge? You will receive a formal report, Renf, just like everyone else. Blame yourself, Regis. Of course, everything that happened was in a way a show. We'd received reports about the location of several particularly cunning demons, not the fighting kind, but those who specialized in deceit and temptation. We could have surrounded and destroyed the hideout, but instead we let them know that the Knight Commander of Dresden would soon arrive in our deserted camp. The fiend swallowed at hook, line, and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the Crusades? Demons love talking about the pride of mortals, but in fact they suffer from that vice far more than anyone. Now for the critical bit, my reason. Even though the orders knew a lot about the new commander's behavior, that information lacked veracity and consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist the temptation. So it suggested that they meet with Giranda and her cohort, so you were testing me. Yes, I was. Someone had to, seeing that her majestic Alfred Mendev is so prone to destroying titles armies without a second thought. As yet you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I stated my interest in your person and your unusual powers back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you are for the Crusade and our shared cause. We are at the vanguard of what is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege of blind trust with these stakes. I can say I'm happy with the results. I trust this verdict of mine will serve as food for thought. I understand your concern and don't begrudge you this test. I'm glad we've reached an understanding and I'm sorry that I had to resort to such measures. Now that we discovered everything, there's still a small matter to attend to. Yaka Enkele, 2 steps forward. I hear and obey, Paralictor Deranged. You must speak about your role in recent events. You received my order to visit the Knight Commander in Dresden and plead him misleading information. How should a Hell Knight behave in this situation? Hell Knight must obey his commander's orders. If his commander's orders directly contradict the tenets of a measure and the chain, or go against the order's interest, then the knight must report his commander to the higher order command. And what did you do? Did you report me? No, sir. With your permission, sir, I deducted that it was some kind of test for the knight commander. That didn't seem right to me, but You don't have my permission to blabber execute tonight. You gave him an order and now you want to punish him for following it? Well, if the commander deems my verdict faulty, then we shall postpone this review of your actions. That is all. Thanks for your visit. Also alles, ja?
I know the way.
Das war also basically schon alles hier. Sagt mir wenigstens, dass ihr einen Händler hier habt. Ela, was machst du denn hier? Hell Knight, Arming. Ach, du bist gar nicht hier, du bist Buggy, hä? Okili dokili. So. Aha. Tage denn noch? Ein Event. 6 Tage und Economy, Help from Gayfrey. Astik. Today. And not ignore the request for help from Dresden and lead out the Christmas. Okay. End of a world. Priest of various faiths are asking the commander to banish the force of a small sect that believes in the imminent demise of Golarion, whose doomsayers scorn the gods with their words and but that everyone bow down before the inevitable end. Not military leadership. And for secretarians to preach. And military points. Silence the sectarian. Honors Parade. Pillars of Skull has been created. Move, bitch. Your army away. Army dahin. Dokili. Game party can report to euch hier. Wie createt man denn nochmal eine neue Armee? Ah, genau so. kommt hier rein. Hier rein. Wird auch dann kommen wir zurück. Army Nummer 2. Army. So. Adressen. Ja, die Berge sind, was Tankiness angeht, sind die echt krass. Mir auch schon aufgefallen. Sind wirklich insane tanky. Aber die machen halt leider 0 Damage so. Ja, du brauchst irgendwo auch Truppen, die Schaden machen. Ja, kann man auch so machen. Wenn der NPC sich denkt, hau ich weiter die Dings, hau ich einfach immer nur die Zwerge, ohne Schaden zu machen, ist das ja super. Meister, tell me. What shall we do next?
Follow my lead.
Zacharias. Behold my creation, student. I fashioned this pillar of skulls from the heads of clever, resourceful people who can be useful once more. Now that they have been detached from their bodies, they can devote themselves entirely to serving you. Their advice will be wise and helpful. The pillar will ensure order in the cigarette. Ja, man muss das halbwegs ordentlich ausbauen, alles. Das kommt mit der Zeit dann auch. Time for me to proceed with my work. Your soul is almost ready to accept the power of death. My work in this task has been magnificent. In the meantime, you may greet your new servant. One of its heads may seem familiar. Greetings, Master. We are the Pillar of Skulls. We serve you command. Upon inspecting the elderly man's head, you recognize Talbot, the museum's custodian from the Tower of Ashdod. His lips are crusted with dried blood and a fat black fly crawls across his Oi. You were created to advise you, to control the ziggurat, to serve as shepherds for the undead, to ensure your safety, and of course to help you assemble the grave guards. Use those as you see fit. What are the grave guards? The ziggurat's champions, best guardsmen, strongest. More than just skeletons and zombies, those who keep the defenses strong. Graveguard are never great in number, they are rare. They must be sought, collected one by one. Resurrected and subdued as long as their souls are strong enough, but they will serve you well when the ziggurat is under attack, for one day it certainly will be. Can you sense the souls of those who can become my graveguard? We sense rage, we sense shame, a powerful spirit, a suffering spirit, a traitorous spirit. He roams your dungeon. Has God refused to claim his soul? Bind him. He will be sequel. Rest the soul of a traitor in Dresden's prison and subjugated. You enslaved the spirit of Delamere, powerful priestess of Erastil. Her arrows will defend the ziggurat well. Order her to come here. We seek, but we do not see. There are no worthy candidates. We shall continue more about you. Our heads and our minds are a gift to you, a gift from the great Zacharias. Everything these heads contain is you. Ask and we shall answer. Who controls you, Zacharias or me? The great Zacharias orders us to serve you. He did not order us to serve him. We are a gift. You are our master. Regard our creator and teacher with reverence. Still, we belong to you. Okay. Dann gehen wir doch jetzt mal den großen Traitor wiederbeleben. Auf ins Prison. Christ Lich Mythic Path. Awakes Downton from death. Get lost, I'm dead. Magrim, the god of death, is waiting for me. Will deliver me unto Pharasma's judgment. Me, I've had enough judgment here. No one will look at me with pity and disgust ever again. Go to the abyss, what do you want? Then again, I can feel it. You too want to use it. Forget it. You're being offered a chance to serve me. Atone for your guilt. Make things right, wash away the betrayal, avenge. A generous offer. If this isn't some joke at my expense, I accept. I'm at the ready, Commander, awaiting your orders. You brought down both yourself and your brother. The very sight of you disgusts me. What would you do if you encountered Miyago again? She swore her love for me, promised she stayed with me until the end. She drove me to treason. Now I'm dead and that wretched bitch is still breathing. She paid for this. I have a right to seek revenge. Head to my cigarette and guard it. Will do. I won't surrender this fortress, not even to Beskari himself. Braver Sklave, braver Sklave. Gehen wir noch Delamere holen. Run, move, faster. Time Delamere. Dann fighten wir eben.
Battle.
Ronabazu.
Retreat is not an option.
Ulfi, hierhin. Erstmal Haste, bitte. Da ist noch eine Abyssal Huntress. Hin.
This will hurt.
Aber liegt da. Sehr schön ausgelöscht. Den.
Cover me, all right?
You are today's sacrifice.
Das hier.
Can't I now? I'm not nearly rich enough.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh. Will die Huntress.
A calculated risk.
This one's mine. Press the attack. I'll make short work of this.
Ah. Ah, wobei, kommt mal alle her.
I welcome your company.
War nur um hier zu gehen. Heilen bitte. Bogen dabei. Rock Kompositbogen +1. Ah, that brings money. Money, money, money. Ein Zwerg. That's interesting. Day. Dann macht euch mal hier runter und befreit dieses Ort. Null Schaden. Ei, ei, ei. Ja, das ist wonderful. Der nicht in der Lage ist, irgendwas anzustellen. Nice. Wait. Weg. Dreckige Dämonenarmee, was fällt hier ein? Okay, wenn er nur 8 Damage macht, ja, dann wundert mich gar nichts mehr. Okay, Inventory, the 5th Crusade, Companion Crusade, Crimes. The command Delamere to guard with the rat. Minions awaken. Ja, glaube ich dir, dass es ewig gedauert hat. So, Delamere. Zeit, dich in unsere Fittiche zurückzuholen.
As it should be. That is not far.
I have a task for you. Go to my cigarette and guard it. The command master. I will guard your fortress. Right. The area mal. Level up mein Skill. Level 9. Army. Feder Army 3. Army 2. Seid angekommen. Champions und Paladine. Kann traveln. Um. Aber später machen. Falsche Ding. Manage. Bild. Falsch, ich muss ja auch für die Quest auch. So. Port back to Dressen. Und dann hier. Port of Gorum. Help from Queen Gallifrey. Development of the art of war. Outpost expansion. Heroes Hide and Tusk. Fate of the Unholy Symbol of Rovak. Quest of a Fallen Knight. Economy. Out. Tage. One day. Commander we trust. Windows are started a rumor that Commander is a saint and gullible soldiers are now buying their charms that actually contain his haircut. Holy. Punish the con artist. The con artist manufacture charms bearing the commander's image and crusade advance. Unlocks that buy a cloak support the crusade. Finance points income increased by 20. Punish the artist. And Underground Avengers. A group of mongrels has arrived in Dresden as it for fight. When was proud to report on my 2002 from commander and asked that the Brethren be deployed along the front ranks. Position them in the front ranks. 30 Mongol Fighter. Sharpshooter. Eruption is unavoidable because the Mongols did not taste demonic madness in the shield maze, or because you did not choose the path of it. Path of Angel. I'm in the front ranks. Underground Avengers. A group of Mongols has arrived. Gleich zweimal, interessant. Also von Knight Choice als Belt. Chainmail oder als Short Sword? Als Belt bitte. One day, first blood. One of the officers has been bringing recruits to the prison so that they could fight weakened captives and kill them. He wanted to prepare the newcomers for the first battle. But unfortunately, during one of the training sessions, one of the soldiers got killed and everything came to light. 1000 military at 760 leadership. Right to a pardon decree. Will decree 30 cultists are recruited at the commander's headquarters. Prove this method of training. Relics. Plastic. One. Five. Pray for a fallen knight Linz. While the river was whispered, a monk can spend mind. Proud his blah. Effect creature becomes more fragile. Blah. Cover yourself in an invisible corrupted fire. Under its effect, all your fire spells deal additional holy damage. Fire damage but gain cold and hope. Same the fallen knight. Oh, da bewegt sich ein Army. Ach. Von Grimwood, ne? Die ist auf dem Weg nach Dresden. Ihr könnt hier weitergehen. Fired Wisdom, Edit Tool, Effective Calls. Das sind High Level. Hin zurück. Was haben wir denn hier? Ah, genau, Mongrel Fighter. Ihr kommt hier hin. Und auch hier hin. Kommst hier rein. Kommst da raus. Dann könnt ihr mal neu. Unwegs Duel lässt uns Variants. Die Resource. Alle. Schau mal halbwegs gut aus. Könntet ihr eventuell sogar ein oder andere Insane. Langsam aber sicher kommt hier was zusammen. Ort noch eben. AKA unsere Zitadelle. What up, Commander? The thing is, remember how that crusader went missing a while back and then was found outside the city walls disavowed? I remember, so has the murderer been found? No, not yet. But I never gave up on the investigation even when everybody else stopped digging. I know we are at war and that people are dying left and right, but that's no reason to turn a blind eye to crime. So that's it, Commander. Another crusader has just gone missing. He left the barracks to come here. He would have gone past the gates. My gut tells me that the killer won't keep him alive for long. So, Commander, you need to start searching this area right now and try to find where it has been taken. Who the murder is, I don't have a clue. Tell me about what are you not telling me? Telling the truth and nothing but the truth. I have my own theories, sure, but nothing concrete, so it's best if I keep my mouth shut on that. And issues order to the Knight Commander. Alright, I searched for the Crusader. Get going when he passed the gates and took a ride. Ask around, check out the buildings. I'll be waiting for you here.
I'll go ahead.
Bestimmt im Abandoned Building oder hier oben. Ey, nicht so faul. Lauf ein bisschen schneller. Danke. The men's clothes are heaped on the floor. They were taken off in a hurry. Thick layer of dust lying untouched on the table for years has been wiped away in the middle on the table. Then die Keller. Auf einmal ist da eine Tür, ja? Hear me a muffled sigh coming from the next room. Amelia, what are you doing here?
How lovely to see you here.
What's going on here?
Sikoris is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Sikoris were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support. When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Sikoris in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain.
Hey.
Look what Sikoris has turned into. It's an open wound on the body of Golarion. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of crusaders. The spirits of Sikoris can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity, and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
Who is she, this Minerva of yours?
Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade. I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it. If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
Why do you think your method will
I
work?
do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger? Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood. My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Maria's help. I just know that it will work, sooner or
What
later.
exactly are you hoping to learn from this Mireia of
The
yours?
world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Golarion. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly. We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess? I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
This isn't your first or even your second victim, is it? How many have you killed?
Few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
Alright, so what are you
My
proposing?
ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
Tatsächlich chaotic. Complete your ritual.
Thank you. This will not take long. Accept this sacrifice, Maria. Drink of its blood. Drink of its strength. Drink of its life. We are one, you and I. Our thoughts, our bodies, our souls. What you take in, I take in also.
So did the ritual work?
Yes and no. I think I made out a few clear words from Maria before the madness swallowed her again. I'm on the right path. More rituals are needed. Not many, not more than 10 or 20, I should think. Will you
may continue
allow me to
rituals.
continue my work? Thank you, Commander. There is one more thing. Commander, my ritual is quite a taxing process. The strain is difficult to bear. Sex is the best way to relieve the tension once it is all over. Help me. I need you. Here. Now.
Die Antwort ist genial. I never refuse a lady in need.
Take me. Quickly.
Holy
Thank
crap.
you. I never thought that the commander would turn out to be so open-minded. You have exceeded my wildest expectations.
Ah.
You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight, but you spared me. Thank you. I would like to speak with you a little later. Please come and see me. No need to be shy, for I have no more secrets to keep from you. Now, we should leave this place. You go first. I will follow in a few minutes.
Kann man jetzt hier Alignment sehen? Oh. Companions. Lawful Evil, beide. Interesting. Aber die haben keine Mythic Level, ha? Summary, Delamere. What are you? Slayer. Accomplished Sneak Attacker, Snapshot, Cluster Shot, Point Blank Master, Size Shot. Ah, jetzt verstehe ich auch, was er meinte mit... Ah, das ist ja richtig cool. Elements Armor allows it to cast spells from plants dominance of the wave to caster levels higher. Kannst du also tatsächlich früher oder später eine komplette Undead-Truppe zusammenstellen. Awesome. Ja, awesome. Warum wir hier wieder einen Ex-Dwarf haben, erschließt allerdings nicht komplett. Weil er ein Warpriest. Finish. I understand. It's interesting as hell. He really is.
Follow my lead.
Come on, have you solved a problem? First tell me, what exactly do you know about this crime? Crime? What crime? Listen, Commander, I was just using my brain, following certain individuals, listening to what people were saying on the street. I had my suspicion, but what are suspicions worth on their own? Nothing. I didn't have any proof. I'm not Irabeth. I'm not gonna go digging for the truth, cause if I dug deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion. Smack bang in the middle of a war, how would that help anything? I'm not gonna be the one to scupper this crusade, so I keep my mouth shut. I trust that we'll handle this in whatever way is best for a crusade. If you want to tell Irabeth everything, go ahead, it's your call. Problem has been solved. All I need to know, thanks, Commander. Hier. Kommt her. Lauft, lauft, lauft.
As it should be.
Schauen wir noch, was hier noch so los ist, und dann war's das für heute. Zacharias, student, the time is come. My preparations for ritual are complete. Go to the cigarette at once. I intend to grant you immortality as soon as possible. And then I shall depart this land once for all. I come at once. Commander, we've managed to defeat Commerce's host. The remnants of his army have retreated to lick their wounds, and we must use this opportunity to go on offensive. But right now our army is not fully prepared to wield such an expansion. The farther we advance into the enemy territory, the more we'll need stronger and mobile cavalry. I propose we replenish our forces with live cavalrymen, and they could offer plenty. There are many lone paladins in Golarion like me who travel and help they need. Or we call them to our aid. Cavalry is a crucial element of the army, and that's difficult to replace. Mandavian knights often sacrifice their defense in favor of offense. It is time to put an end to this wastefulness. All riders must be encased in heavy cuirass armory or so to avoid unnecessary losses. The white riders from the western steppes, they are descendants of fleeing Zakorians, and they hate demons for destroying their homeland. Cavalry capable of healing allies. All mounted scouts are promoted to paladin. All mounted scouts are promoted to cuirassiers. All mounted scouts are promoted to rider. All mounted scouts are promoted to light cavalry. Racers 2 bis 4 bis 9 9 bis 11 Paladine, I rely on the cuirassiers. They will become excellent tools for crafting our victory. With that, this meeting of the military council is adjourned. Irabeth, what willst du? Commander, we've got trouble. Your companion, she's gone berserk. She wreaked havoc at the tavern. There are casualties. We must intervene. Or allow to handle it myself. Venduak steht doch da. What happened? A drunken brawl that turned into a stabbing spree. By the time I left the tavern, 2 people had already succumbed to their injuries. I can only pray to Eomede that the number of dead won't rise while I am away. If a dozen lashes and let that be the end of it. Decide the best course of action. You deal with it yourself. The only reason we didn't arrest her on the spot is because she's a member of your party. I'll deal with this personally. Ich stand doch da gerade beim Council, was soll denn das? We'll put an end to this madness. Lower your weapon, we don't want any more casualties. Ah, more victims. Anyone else want to join? These 2 losers? Get lost, maggots. My master will see that no harm comes my way, understand? Move along while you can still move at all. I'm waiting for your orders. Just say the word and we settle this. My fists are itching to teach a lesson to that ruffian. What happened here? Just had a quarrel with this 2. He nudged on the court with her foot. You won't punish me for slaying these useless scumbags, will you? You've killed 2 men, they are witnesses. Do you even realize that such a crime is punishable by death? That rule was invented for you, underlings. It doesn't apply to me. I mean more to the commander than all of you put together, got it? I can slit a dozen more of your throats and he won't bat an eye, but if you lay a single finger on me, you'll regret it. If I'm guilty of something, my master will take me with him and punish me personally. Somewhere his lackeys won't be staring at us. Why did you kill those two? I just didn't like them. Their side of their ugly mugs offended me. Who cares anyway? Answer. This whole fuss is all because of a couple of slain soldiers. Is that why you brought me here? Now do you all see? You're just scum. You're all just fodder for this war. The commander doesn't want to know your names or your faces. Do you expect him to punish me for killing you? Well, you can put that theory to a test. Just come closer. What were you doing here? I was celebrating my reunion with the tribe, of course. You brought my king to the surface. Don't this accomplishment warrant a celebration? Crusaders treat mongrel with caution because of mongrels like hair. When you behave like a savage, you will be viewed like a savage, one who deserves no place among civilized mortals. Of course you'd know all about being treated like a savage, but you've been such a goody two-shoes for so many years. They've forgiven you your skin color and your fangs, right? But that's not my way. I'm not going to go scrabbling on my belly before a bunch of uplanders begging for their approval. I grab every one of you by the throat and force you to... So how much did you have to drink before you pulled out your weapon? Not much, just a couple of pins. Your crappy upland swill has no effect on me. Doesn't affect her, please. She starts drunken brawls here every night. Every time she gets wasted, she starts picking fights. I had a bad feeling this was going to happen. I knew from the start that someone was going to wind up dead. I've made my decision. Ender, come with me, we talk in private. Not for Lolekes to judge my action, the commander is wise, he will decide a fitting punishment for me. Something tells me my exciting evening isn't over yet. Thank you for stepping in, Commander, and good luck. I hope you managed to knock some sense into her stubborn head. I'm sure it won't be easy. So, Master, how exactly are you going to punish me? You don't look like you're afraid of being punished at all. Should I be afraid? How harsh is my punishment going to be? Were you trying to get yourself into trouble? Who knows? Perhaps this was all part of my plan, or perhaps this wild cat simply be reminded who's in charge every now and again. After all, you know that without a firm hand, I got a little feral. Now you're going to pay for your insolence, silly little cat. Threats, yes. But is your bark worse than your bite? I can bite too, you know? Thought you were proud of being strong. Let's not do this, I think you misunderstood. I thought you were proud of being strong. Of course I do, but I want to feel weak in your hands. Do you know what arouses me most? Your voice when you are promising imminent death to our enemies. That is the voice of a real leader, the voice of a ruler. I want to hear you talk to me like that. Oh ha! Don't punish it and get on your knees when you speak to me. Did I make you angry? You weren't expecting me to make things easy for you, were you? If you want to owe me, you must subdue me first. On your knees, now. Das ist echt so eine S&M-Nummer. Wie geil. Good, now I believe you. Holy crap. I love it when I have marks on my body after sex. Oh god. The egg reminds me of the moments when you gave them to me. So do you still want to know how I killed those two in the tavern? What did they do to make you angry? They talked too much. When I went into the tavern, they started jabbering on about how you dragged a pack of wild beasts into Dresden, my keep. And then they said that you must be a heretic because you're relying on bloodthirsty monsters for strength, and that you stole the command of a crusade away from Galfrey. They started to say something else, but it's hard to talk with your throat slit. You took a risk by not telling me the truth back in the tavern. I was curious to see what you do, whose side you take, and I'm quite pleased with the result. You've proved once again that I was right when I decided to follow you, and that I hold a special place among your fighters. Why have you decided to share this with me now? Because you're not like any other uplander. You understand, and I can speak frankly with you. Besides, you value me higher than those losers. When that stupid incident with the dagger and the one-eyed tiefling happened, you didn't lecture me or even worse, pity me. You took my side, even though according to your customs, I was in the wrong. But you remembered who mattered and who didn't. Remember how we made fun of the pathetic cleric? That was fun, though if any of other Uplander had seen it, they would have called it cruel and disgusting. I liked it and you liked it. We're born in very different places, but we are not that different, you and you shouldn't have killed them, tried to restrain yourself in the future. You did everything right. I know you didn't disappoint me. Das sind echt stellenweise hardcore abgefuckte Stories. Holy crap.
That is not far.
So. Bauen wir noch kurz hier aus und dann, weil Zacharias uns hat. Zacharias. Enter. Main Stables. Bauen wir hier auch noch der Caster Lodge. Okay, da haben wir nicht. Wird es Zeit, ein Untoter zu werden? Und zu Zacharias zu gehen. Temple, Barracks. Streets. Okay, der Dings taucht hier gar nicht auf. Ne? Aber wobei To the Streets ist wahrscheinlich. Schauen wir mal. Time to become a true undead. Problem ist, wir haben kein Charisma, das heißt, auch wir werden keine HP übrig haben, nachdem wir ein Lich geworden sind. Wobei das was ist, was wir mit reskillen können und wahrscheinlich sogar. Mit Sigurd. Master, where are you? Not ready yet. Er macht es trotzdem einfach, okay? Give yourself over to the power. Suddenly the spectral power disappeared, everything around you freezes. You look at your own breathless body with unexpected curiosity, yet nothing happens. Howard, precisely when the spirit was being expelled, I discovered a strange arcane connection between you and something or someone. Connection is strong, yet its nature utterly eludes me. Have you ever been enchanted, personally blessed by a god? No, that's not. You're a rather complicated personality, aren't you, student? One thing is clear, unless we are certain what produced the spiritual bonds, I shall not be able to perform the ritual without risking your life. If the ritual goes awry, we shall both suffer greatly. My oaths drain me of my power and reduce me to ash. Divination revealed to me a dark place, empty like an old broken shell, yet still resounding with the echoes of the great deeds of the past. This mysterious place lies to the southwest. Go there and find it. Trust your senses. You will recognize its trail when you come across it. What exactly went wrong? Your being was supposed to detach from your body. Your family is powerful yet brilliant, reinforced by my magic. It would be safe long enough for me to complete its metamorphosis and place it in the infirmary. But this strange connection tightened and literally snatched your being from my hands. The cause may lie in your powers of divine origin, which you have displayed several times. Whatever it is, I shall not repeat ritual until we are certain what we are dealing with. Consequences could be dire for both. We'll try it again. Only when I know all there is to know about it. We cannot risk your life, for my oaths will be broken if ritual destroys you. If that happens, well, no matter what your fate may be, I shall envy. Where can I find the source of the arcane connection that prevents us from performing the ritual? Somewhere to the southwest, at Threshold perhaps. Or maybe on the way there, you may be far beyond it. You must take care of that on your own, student. I'm busy. Go, student. Remember that your mundane concerns as a commander are nothing compared to our great cause. You would do well to keep priorities straight. Ach komm. Can't become an undead yet. Jetzt passiert hier noch irgendwas, hä? Hat mich verlassen können. Sind. Go outside. Snap your area of effects. Oder auch nicht. Ich kann nur aus irgendeinem Grund den Ausgang nicht anwählen. Naja, gut. Dann eben so. Oh, ich habe nie Dings geschlafen, ne? Church Guards. Marksman. Companions. Bracer. Grimwood, da ist WotR. WotR Clan Set. Viel frei zu kämpfen insbesondere. Find a mysterious place. Outpost to Bastion. Kaufen wir uns. Hi, wir haben. Ja. Für 10.000. They say that treason is a poison where the traitor's soul is slowly burned away by shame. Das ist so cool, dass du als Lich diese Verräter und so wiederbeleben kannst. Ah, es wird die Tage. Keep a day. Happened here. Dwarven property. Golems to the Dwarven 40 material points. Orden gut. Okay. Ransom for the Mountain King Stick. Extract the golem and use them in battle. Give the golems to the dwarves. Stretching diplomatic connection. Faster. Army, Sword of Gorom. Ah, true, ihr wollt ja nach Dressen, ne? Ja, die Zitadelle. Probably shouldn't have come to you officially like to an audience, but this is the only way to catch you these days. I want to ask, would you like to go shopping with me? So I tried to distract the Knight Commander, but I thought I should drag you out for a walk. We have enjoyed a moment of peace. We also been saving cannibals. Well, when we met at the jewelry shop in the east of the city.
Can we rest now? No?
Commander, the
How about
capital
now?
needs you to take decisive action. There has been a major scandal. The nation of Andoran, our diplomatic, has sent army to help the Crusaders. However, this apparently generous gesture is nothing more than provocation. The Andorians want to prevent the emerging rapprochement between Mendev and Shaliax, of which I have previously informed you. They've deliberately sent their army to our territory without seeking Nerosian approval. If Mendev accepts this help, it will cool our relations with Iska and their suzerain Shaliax. The Royal Council command, that is to say, expect you to reject Andorian aid. Direct them toward Her Majesty Court. They are welcome to negotiate with the capital. Can't disagree with the decision made by Her Majesty and her council, but those Andorians didn't come here empty-handed. They brought weapons and supplies. Let them share those with us, since Nerosian forbids them from joining our army. Come now, all this suspicion. I am sure that the Andorians are driven by nothing more than the benevolence and concern for our collective future. We simply must accept them like dear friends. If the whole deal is about them being Andorians, they should just stop being them. Take down the banners, call themselves mercenaries, problem solved. Finance points. Footman Championship with Spearman Convicts and Council gain the Andorian equipment. Plus 3 bonus to Max. Catch Knights, Raiders, Paladins. 1000 Finance. Catch Knights and Horse. First 30 Champion, 30 Marksmen are recruited at the Commander's Headquarters, Crusaders, Morale increased advising. Yes, that is the Captain. We appreciate your willingness to toe the line. Rest assured, everything you forfeit will be amply compensated by the treasure. That this meeting is adjourned. I doubt there will be a need to assemble the diplomatic council anytime soon. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Gehen wir erstmal pennen. Tasten. Alles erledigt ist. Hier mal. Handels lassen wir erstmal, wo sie sind. Oh, Ami. Oder muss wahrscheinlich erst noch ein Tag oder so vergehen. Ja, die Commander Parade. Good day. Auch ein Tag. Report. The Royal Council has expressed their thanks to the Commander. Andorran, a fresh corpse of troops pulled from garrison. Alright. On. The army. Oh. 5 per week. 12. Hier 12. Fighter. Halt 1. Immer aber relativ. Auch recruited. Search mal neu. Hedge Knights. ...3000 Fighter sind auch noch. Ja, die Fighter sind herzlich willkommen. The Army 10. Das Schlagen? Baby, ne? So, hier ist der Report. Outpost. On fort of the outpost level with at least out of the 4 constructions upgraded to or mids. Spies infiltrated Dresden to find the commander's plan. It was only by the chance that we were spotted. 10 Inquisitors were recruited, 1,000 inspectors to spy on soldiers, like trustworthy soldiers who will keep an eye on the okay. Send specters to spy on the soldier. Dance in Dresden, where Lina and his Firefly or midst economy. Commander's Parade. Baut man jetzt aus? Present buildings. Ah. Kann die Settlements upgraden, ha? Mein Main Dings. Ja, dann nehmen wir direkt das hier. Enter. Bei 3, 4, 5 hat quasi Slots dazu. Arsenal, Skill Master. Der Castle, Hall of Glory Hospital, Mercenary, Shelter, Patience Circle, Training Grounds. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. So, dann kümmern wir uns doch mal um diese Dämonenattacke hier. Basti. Erledige mal die bitte. Sehr gut. I'm confused. Use mal die da. Damage macht. Jetzt. Kill das Pack. Shift Training, Master of Man. Hi. Master of Manu. 3. Penetrating Style. Hit Trap. Rating Strike. So. Seid das. Skeleton. Wo kommen die denn her? Ja. Da bitte. Wo kommt ihr denn her? Ah, fick. Da. Hierher. Ah? Wait. Wait. Oi, Frechheit. Stirb! Für diese Frechheit. Unavoidable drill. Whenever the wielder of this free pickaxe enemy of damage is decreased by 1 until the end of combat. Batman bonus on both attack and damage. Not too bad. Cost of recruitment mercenary. Points in. Wo kommt ihr denn her? Land. Okidoki. Aber für heute, liebe Freunde, das ist der Autosave. Hier, da drüber. Ich danke euch wie immer fürs Einschalten und Zuschauen. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet Spaß. Morgen wird es weitergehen. Und dann damit eine gute Nacht und schlaft schön. Ciao, ciao.